Alrighty. Hello. How is everybody? Let's pick up where we left off last night, shall we? So the aim is for us to finish this today. I don't know how close to the end we are. I don't know how much more is left. I don't know how long it's going to take. But we've got the energy and the time for a nice long stream today. And yeah, see how it goes. We're not doing this one yet. If I can working with the video boys, Brigitte, it leads us straight to alt. So your troubles are over, kid. Fixing your head is going to be a walk in the park for alt, that I guarantee. You just do what Brigitte says for now. I'll handle the rest. Don't know if that's the best way to go about this. So I think we've just got to wait around for another quest. Get the old vehicle back. I guess we'll head back to the city for now. How's our weapons and stuff looking actually? Okay. Wasn't sure if we were carrying a bunch of stuff. Seemed to be pretty solid. So I guess we'll just drive back to town. I might end up having to wait. But let's just get back in the city for now. See what's going on. Also, my UI is bugged. You can't see it, but my speedometer is over my regular UI. It's telling me like what grenades I have and stuff like that. Very strange. Pull over on wait somewhere here, shall we? Alright, skip time. Let's go. Let's just do like a full 24 hours for now. No? Another 7 hours. Still no phone call. Interesting. So I mean, we have a save, so I guess we'll call her, and if we don't like how this plays out, we can just reload.
Aha! As I expected.
The biochip. I'll let you have a peek. If you can help me, that is.
I am glad you have had change of heart.
Didn't exactly have much of a choice. Where can we meet?
You come to our chapel in Pacifica, and must wait by the altar.
Fine, I can do that.
Right. Something tells me this isn't going to end well. It's not going to get us the result we want, so we're going to end up having to... We're going to end up getting a different quest. I'm assuming that's why we haven't had any other phone calls or quest pop-ups or anything like that, so... Let's just continue for now.
Motherfucker trying to kill me!
Sounds rather angry. Oh yeah, this is the chapel, right? Passage behind the altar.
You are here.
So how come Placide didn't know about the biochip? He didn't recognize it in the scans.
Few of our people know about Kompeki Tower. But Placide, he is... your bête de bas.
That means... I don't know if she's going to get angry at me for doing this, but I'm going to do it anyway.
This way.
Yeah, hang on. Wait, is there nothing else in here? Just one healing thing? Weird, but okay.
Where are we going?
Soon you will see.
Will we though? Will we really? Uh-oh.
The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange.
Never gave him a chance.
Good. It would complicate our work.
This an old subway tunnel?
No. Part of the transcontinental maglev system. When all states were connected. Like the net, it too crumbled after the war.
What? Following you. Keep walking.
Vue est courant.
That seems safe.
Tout bagay pare. Nou ka komanse.
Bon. We take you into the cyberspace. No better place for you to interact with the construct.
Guess all this means you got your own synth-tech interface.
We have our own versions of all. We do not use anything from the city.
How's all this any different from plain old net running?
The interface show you the data layers direct from the net. Readable, of course. What the basic runners see is only a map. They cannot see beneath the surface. Their tech, it is too weak.
How do I know I'll come back? Do I get some guarantee?
You will be inside our data fortress. Under watch.
Under your watch.
If you knew what is out there in the cyberspace, you would not be so choosy.
Okay, hang on. I want to know what you need Silverhand for first.
We wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close.
Alt?
The relic which Arasaka held close. It is our only lead.
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her?
Oh. Where? From who?
From Johnny. Though granted, not much.
Johnny.
All right, V. Guess you better tell her.
Tell her what?
About us.
Construct's active. Lets me and Johnny shoot the shit every now and then.
We will look at this, too.
What? Think I'm hallucinating? Found myself an imaginary friend?
Little is known of how an engram might exist within a human's neural network.
Tell you one thing. Doesn't shake out well for the human. What's your plan to contact Alt?
We try to cut out a unique piece of Silverhand's engram from the biochip. Alt will know it. If something of the human is left after years beyond the Black Wall, she will answer.
Well, what? You said nothing about breaking through the Black Wall.
Well, now you know.
Direction connectée.
Connexion stable.
Johnny, looks like you're the bait. You okay with that?
Yeah, whatever. Just do what she says.
What exactly do you want from Alt? All of you?
Alt the only one can give us safe passage past the Black Wall. When the change comes, we wish to be on the winning side.
The change?
When the Black Wall was built, everyone think the ice would be enough. Keep the wild AIs out, away. But technology advances. It cannot be stopped. And now, catastrophe come again. This is sure, and soon. The corporations, they do not see the danger. But we will be ready.
The Black Wall. What is it exactly? I mean, I know...
You know only what the Netwatch tell you. The final bastion against the post-war AIs. The great victory of humanity over chaos.
That would be your Saturday morning Netwatch propaganda.
But the Black Wall is an AI itself. The boundary condition let nothing pass through, either way. If the AIs thought like people, they would call it a traitor.
Oh, come on. Not the tub.
We must prepare you for the dive into cyberspace. You are not accustomed to the neural demand.
Don't try and get out of this, V. Just do what she says. I'm not about to sizzle with you.
Okay, then.
Let's do this.
That's gotta suck.
Qui moun ki pa proteje li?
Léon avec Jean Kiri.
Hello. What did you just plug me into?
Okay. What now?
Li pare.
Johnny?
Pare plonge.
Are they all coming with me? Oh, that's weird. Oh, it's so trippy.
Where are we?
This is our BBS, data fortress. Bridge to the deep net.
It's all so alive. So real.
Cyberspace moves, breathes at all times. The interface will adjust the ebb and flow of data to the capabilities of your brain. But you are an exceptional case.
Seeing something more than I am.
Yes, the cyberspace, it is always trop belle.
So, what now?
We can begin. All is ready. We enhance your link to Silverhand's neural network for a short time to grab the fragment. We must find the data on Alt. Alt alone. This should only take...
Brigitte?
Flashback time.
What's happening?
Oh, that's weird.
We'll never fade away!
Johnny! The fuck, Holmes? Out of line! Way out! What next? Where are you gonna take it? Over here! Gonna drag a corporal rat on stage, make him kneel, douse him with gas, then light him up? Come here! It's not your band! You're no solo act!
You kinda are, though. Only one to have a problem with me.
'Cause everyone else has had it up to here. They're done thinking they can get through to you. You're fucking whacked!
You know exactly why I do it.
No, nuh-uh. To piss Arasaka off enough so they'll give you a case of deep muscle lead poisoning?
But I'm the only one with a vision. So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck yourself!
Rogue? Like young Rogue?
Fuck.
Is it the concert or
That's
Carrie?
Said you weren't coming tonight. Not if I can help it.
Changed my mind, lover. Look at you, all hot and bothered.
Well then. Johnny knows how to party. Physics are a little bit too jiggly, considering she's wearing a bra. But there we go. What was that? Round 2? Round 3?
Goodness gracious me. A damn shame that's that.
What, smoking after sex not zen enough for you? We gotta rewrite the art of war, too?
We're done, Johnny. With it all. I just couldn't ghost without saying something.
You don't gotta ghost. I'll always...
Gladly fuck you when there's no one else around who wants to.
Wow. That's the idea.
Isn't that exactly why you're here?
You can be such a bastard sometimes, Johnny.
True.
Man, are you on my ass today?
Not just today.
Wait,
How
we still
is
have
it
pants on.
subtlety goes so far over your head? Weird for an artist.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at my gut. 'Cause you knew what you were signing up for.
Look, if you were just another charismatic, narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass, I couldn't care less.
But?
It's all a lie. That concert, Samurai, all of it. A ginormous fiction. You're not a rocker boy, Johnny, face it. Ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they scream death to Arasaka.
I see. Think you've seen through me, do ya?
You know exactly what I mean. Look at you, faking it even to yourself. Huh, probably what you're best at, faking it.
You're afraid. You and Carrie both. Cowards. I alone have the balls to stand up to Arasaka, and boy, that terrifies you. All of you.
Of course, Johnny S. Misunderstood by all Night City. That's it. That's the problem.
You're confused. We came here to fuck each other's brains out, not analyze mine. Think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
See, I thought...
That this meant something, that we're close? So close you can give me shit about everything I do? Got quite the imagination then.
Wonder what they were up to.
Where you going?
Got somewhere to be.
Silverhand! Hey! Good
Alt.
noise, chum. Shoots round when a couple are done.
Save it. I don't know for who.
Can't kill me cause there's words. Blaze away down the rebel.
So how long you
path.
think you're gonna be mad?
Let's get out of here.
Join us for a drop, Silver Rocker.
Fuck off.
Whoa, a short fuse on this one, huh?
Go, run!
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Let go of me! Johnny!
Fuck. I shot you, bitch. Or are you a different one?
No! Fuck off! Let me alone! Johnny! Let go of me!
You can't. The same one we saw earlier.
Really did you, didn't they?
Neo from the Matrix. Keanu in this twice. Victor, is it?
Come on.
Milt.
Rise and shine. Been a while, Johnny boy. How long'd you say? 2 weeks since I last cobbled you up?
Man, did I miss you. Ah!
Bullshit, you gonk son of a bitch. Didn't even bother to call. You were supposed to be back for your follow-up.
Kid's like a son to me.
So I see.
How's it look down there?
Well, shoved so many tubes up your ass that you're about 2 mods off from pissing espresso and milk froth. Also tossed in a synthetic liver. Old one was looking worse than a paper bag full of shit.
Great. Now I can live forever.
Just as well.
Where's Alt?
Where's who?
Woman who was with me.
He brought you and you alone.
Fuck, they grabbed her. Nobody saw it?
Ask your savior. Said his name was Thompson.
That you back there and what?
We gotta talk.
All right. It's spit and glue, but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours. Let the stitches set at least.
Uh-huh.
Johnny. Yeah, fuck it. You won't listen anyway.
True.
So talk.
They wanted her. You was just home.
And you just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow.
Would've shredded us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Course not, he was that fast.
And he snuck up behind me.
Tech like that, you don't find in a dumpster.
So, what are you after? Chasing down a story? Fresh for the scream sheets? That why you scraped me up off the pavement?
Nah, had my story. But then some cats tossed her in the back of a van and sped off. You, aim to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she?
Not your fucking business.
Not sure, huh? Yeah. Heard there was tension, assorted goings-on. Honestly, could not care less about your fluttering hearts and loins. I want to know why Arasaka bagged her.
Alt's kidnapping, it's collateral shit. They swiped her to get at me.
You even know what she does for a living? Girl's one of the best runners around.
So, one of how many? No. Only link to Arasaka's the fact that Johnny Silver ends boning her.
Well, she's been working for ITS lately. Wrote some real smooth black ice for them. Not to be duped in either sense of the term. Arasaka wants her. Abduction was a standard intercorp extraction. Nothing more.
Hang on. Alt was gonna meet you tonight.
Said you could use my help. Wasn't kidding. Sokka tried this before, you know. Except Alt got lucky. Slipped through their mantis blades.
Telling me she was afraid, and she went to you.
Yeah. And frankly, I'm starting to see why.
Bitch.
Okay, so what are they after?
Soul Killer, an AI. Sound familiar at all?
Course. Urban legend with the shittiest name ever.
It's no legend. Soul Killer's real. And your Chumbas at Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that in. Sokka with Soul Killer to do with as it pleases. Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker? Arasaka will be unstoppable.
Cool. Tell me the rest on the way.
Do I hear extreme doubt?
Oldest, tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke me. And it worked.
Alright, fuck it, let's go.
So what'll it be? Coming with?
Where to?
Arasaka Tower. To grab Alt right back.
Just you and me? You out of your fucking mind?
Swing by the Atlantis on the way. Got some chooms there.
Scram for Rogue and find Rogue. Okay.
I'll be in the car. Can't wait too long, though.
You'll wait as long as you need to.
Has a point.
Where the hell's Rogue?
Upstairs!
Sit. Stay.
I need a nap. Just a short one.
Bartender, that's normally
Silverhand! Got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Ah, much appreciated. Want a drink?
The usual. Please.
Where's Rogue?
You seen Rogue?
She's upstairs. But I heard you two weren't,
Well, you heard wrong.
Fucking fuck. Johnny, give me a hand here.
Heard you weren't talking to me.
Dunno. Seem to be talking to you.
How about now?
Now you can go fuck yourself.
Fair enough. Where's Rogue? No? Legit not? Okay, fuck you then.
You know who he was talking to. I need a name. Just one.
What, you fucking forget who you gave the job to? Or were you trying to kill the motherfucker twice? Just 3 minutes to get out of the building. That's it.
Go the fuck away.
Could always be worse.
Where the hell is Rogue? Oh, how can I talk to the bartender? Wait.
You seen Rogue?
Nope, not today.
Why are you lying?
No, that one don't work for Prothero anymore.
No. What the fuck?
Ah, it's you. No, keep it. Who the hell knows where that mouth's been?
Delightful.
Johnny?
How's things, Engels?
Got a private meet going on in there.
Rogue back there too?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promise to be super unobtrusive.
Let's storm our way in. Let's go.
God, I hate this fucking town. Hate these slimy fucking fixers. Hate this fucking bar.
Where would you rather be now? I could take you away, out to the lands where my clan roams. There aren't too many jobs out there, but we'd find some other useful ways to kill time.
Getting the weirdest deja vu now. My answer's no.
No today. Tomorrow.
Alright, enough of that.
Johnny.
Don't know you.
That's no problem. Just as long as everyone else knows Johnny Silverhand.
Lucky I found you. Wasn't sure if you hadn't left town.
We're waiting for a client. One who values discretion.
Mm-hmm. So much so, he himself didn't show.
No point in sitting here, then.
You still mad about that thing?
What thing, Johnny? That you fucking lied to my face? Put my peeps on the line? Or that you were fucking 3 other women behind my back before we were through?
New partner?
Gotta say, that famed charm of yours? Overhyped. Or maybe just dulling with age.
You have a job for us, Rocker? Or are you mainly here to run your mouth?
Look, our history, I know. But we don't really have time for feelings.
I'm in no hurry.
I got a job. That's it. Urgent, but I got the euro.
How much?
Butt out. This isn't your biz.
Is now. Rocker just pulled out his wallet.
Don't you get it? He's not here about any damn job. He's fucking with me. Last time
So this time, you'll be smarter. Take your eddies up front. So, how much, Rocker?
It's Arasaka. I'll understand if you'd rather not.
If you wanted my attention, you just earned it. But if you're aiming for a friends and family discount, I'm not your man.
Corpos. Riding in on them hard. You two do that for fun.
For fun, but not for free. We leave that to Rocker boys.
Pays double your standard rate.
Triple it. And you come with us now. Because if she doesn't trust you, neither do I.
Deal.
That it is. Urgent indeed.
Shit, Johnny. Didn't notice you had a fucking tail?
Mr. Silverhand, you're coming with us.
Sure. Let me just finish this.
The fuck?
You wanna play? With me? Come on! Aren't you Mr. Popular?
Forgot how cool the
Good! Keep that up!
the heal animation. Oh, not the heal animation. The reload animation is.
Gotta admit,
Get wrecked!
A helo? Is this real? Who'd you piss off this time, Johnny?
Everybody.
I'm good!
Bitch, get out of here.
Take cover!
Be back in a
Keep
sec!
it together! Target's in hiding!
Yes! Fucking own it!
You know what's up, Eric?
Get out of here!
You have Johnny's
Let's
gun.
get to work.
Nice. Now you can unlock it. I haven't got to that point yet.
I'm impressed!
My character just ignores that guy
Seriously?
and runs straight at me. That's enough.
Elevator now! Need to blow out of here!
Melee
and
attack with
quick.
it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Son of a
Oh, it
bitch.
does the weird like flame burst thing. That's cool. Does that use ammo?
That went well.
No, it doesn't. Interesting.
Guess you are useful sometimes.
Elevator, quick!
Won't be anything left to
Come on,
scrape
then.
up when we're through.
Bro, get in. What the?
It's gonna take much longer.
Got
There'll
trouble
be more
in
at the
heaps.
bottom. Bet you thou.
We're parked outside. You coming?
Thompson's waiting for me in the car.
Who?
Media, you wouldn't know it.
Reloading!
Oh dear. All right. Oh, he died. I was gonna flame burst him. Oh,
Fight! Join you in a sec!
is there enough of you? Hit the damn shot. Jeez.
Hey!
Down,
Leave alone for me!
It's got such a good sound, this gun.
Neutralize him!
Be back in it in a sec! That helo could come back. We'll be back.
In the Porsche.
Any hands on that guy behind the wheel?
It's an actual Porsche, damn. Can I drive?
Anyone
Please,
else?
if you
Get the
drive.
hell away.
We'll be right behind you.
Come on, let me drive.
Got company. On our ass.
Sit right behind me. Now you're in front of me. What?
Arasaka! If they hit the car, we're fucked.
I hate the car combat. Never hit my shots.
Damn!
We're
Dead!
Corporal scum!
Why are you reloading again? What? Oh, what?
I have no idea what the hell she
Shoot the
saw.
car. It's much faster.
Not half bad, that.
Cover you!
Who is she shooting at?
Now what?
Gotta lose him. Quick. Next right, take it.
You hanging in?
Think we're clear of them.
I'll park somewhere. We'll chat.
All right, so who we gotta pull out of Arasaka?
Alt Cunningham, net runner from ITS.
Oh. Yeah.
The tower. What's it taking her there?
This gets better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you gonks got a plan?
Yep. Distract him. Make some noise.
Nance. She'll know how to draw a crowd. Calling her. Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud. Blast the panes out. It'll be a gig to remember.
We do not as yet have word on the exact number of people hurt in the riots. But our reporters are on the scene at Arasaka Tower. And they all agree. A psychoactive agent has been dispersed at the site, affecting those in the crowd.
What?
All right.
Fancy headgear thing.
You recording this whole thing?
Uh-huh. Why? Want to say a few words to the folks at home?
Do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way.
Thompson. Know him well?
Oh.
No, why's it matter?
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape later. A tape of us breaking into Arasaka Tower.
Worry about that if we make it out.
Come on, we don't have much time.
And the mainframe. Has been going. There it is.
Mainframe. Gotta find the mainframe.
Why would you come up here without reloading the gun?
Not, here they come.
Yes! Fucking own it!
Hip firing's garbage. Burned.
The doors. What now?
Give me a sec. I'll get it open. Cover me.
Is he a net runner?
You're dead, Corpo scum!
Got four and
Get
few.
ready.
Headed this way.
Got four headed our
Get
way.
ready.
Fire! Fire!
Yeah, I see you, Danny boy.
5 seconds and we're in. Ready?
Well,
Fuck that
you
cat.
won. No surprise there.
Let's finish this quick.
I'm impressed! Seriously! Good, good! Keep that up!
Fire!
Not even sorry for you.
Nice.
Anyone else? Anyone?
Minigun, spotted. Back up.
Thought so.
A shitty minigun.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
That went well.
All
Turret!
units
Watch out!
report. Opening fire.
Hey! Leave a little for me!
Can I go, dude?
This is it.
Nice.
Fucking door's armored so thick we could use a tank. Solutions, anyone?
Just open it.
Let me try. Son of a bitch!
Is that a shape chart? It is. Oh god. Good
Try
C4.
this.
Huh. Now I see why we brought him along.
Well, then pop it. Oh, arm the explosives.
3, 2, 1.
Best step back.
A little bit on fire. It's fine.
Watch
Drop
out.
your weapon!
I'll cover you!
Wanna play? With me?
No,
Come
none
on!
of that. Oh, he's a boss boy. Okay. Oh, that cover was trash. Alright. They have the high ground. I think I saw four,
Watch
yeah,
out.
4 covers to the right. Okay. Don't know why the HUD's turned yellow, but you know, sure.
Need it,
Fucking
man!
own it!
They did.
Not too late.
I would advise you not to disturb her.
What'd you do to Alt?
I put her to work on a project of a lifetime.
Get out of my way. Hey, you hear me? Alt.
Is she?
Alt, come on, don't do this. Fuck!
Johnny.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
This is all we can do now, my man.
Guys, like...
Show people the truth.
All right.
Won't change her. She's not.
Johnny!
I think is he dead? Out to be?
Stop that! You have to kill him?
Got a messed up face now.
We gotta go. Johnny! She's dead.
Is she there or is she just in like a coma?
Well, spit it out before you burst.
Thompson, what happened to him?
Dunno, never worked together again.
Funny that.
Maybe because you whooped his ass to make yourself feel better.
Guy was a vulture, out to use Alt from the start. When Arasaka flatlined her, man, for him that was sprinkles, with the cherry on top. Fuck, he would have killed her himself if they hadn't, just for his cockrod story.
The recording. What did Thompson do with it? It ever get released?
Fuck no.
Never even told me half that about Alt.
Really? Any examples?
I don't know. That you were a couple? That she wrote Soul Killer? That she's dead? How the hell is she supposed to help us now? As a ghost?
She's not dead. Managed to escape.
I saw the body.
Alt fled. Into the net.
You're pushing bullshit. Heard more than my share of tales about runners who ran off to Never Never Netland.
The winner?
Just never thought you'd be the next to tell me one.
Don't need you to believe me, long as you do exactly what I say.
When'd you find out?
When she made contact a little later.
And? What'd she say?
That she was a captive in the Arasaka subnet. But they couldn't hurt her. And she told me not to come looking for her.
What? Why?
This one time she wanted me to just let it go. 'Cause enough people had died for nothing already.
Can't believe how stupid people can be. What's up? What happened?
So, what did you do?
Got my hands on 2 thermonuclear charges.
Then headed back to Arasaka Tower. And Rogue went with you. Again.
I paid her well.
Said to yourself, she was the best. Had her pick of contracts. But for some strange-ass reason, she took a job from a rocker with a death wish. A rocker forever getting his ass beat by Arasaka.
Different times, kid. Back then, mercs didn't normally sell out to corpse. All you had to do was yell, "Let's fuck up Arasaka," and every last one of them jizzed their pants. Rogue included.
How do you know Alt's still around? It's been half a century, but you've spent cloistered in Mikoshi. Netwatch could have hunted her down years ago.
Oh, they tried, believe me, but their tiny corporate brains can't handle a free AI that knows how people think. They were busy looking for her in the Crystal Palace while she was building the Ghost City for Kang Tao.
Voodoo boys think they know where she is, beyond the Black Wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
Brigitte's primed to go there, break through. Just to contact Alt, talk to her.
Ka-ching.
Sure felt like more than a moment. Saw a good chunk of Johnny's life. And Alt.
It is possible. Data connected to Alt are linked to a strong memory trace in the construct. Very strong. These memories must have evoked a powerful emotional response, then projected onto your consciousness.
Emotion, yeah. Plenty of that.
2 times people that play War Thunder have released classified information on tanks from their countries, the UK and America. Like, it's a realistic tank game, but not realistic. Blows your mind how people try to prove others wrong on Reddit. Oh yeah. People bickering on the internet is always a thing.
Construct, what kind of shape's it in?
Enough data is uncorrupted to convince Alt it is authentic.
What the hell does that mean? So, did it work?
Yes, we extract the necessary fragment of Silverhand's engram. We are ready now to make contact with Alt. First, we must dive deeper.
Some Matrix
Beyond,
shit.
There are no borders.
Whoa, that's weird.
Beyond the black wall. Few have gone through to the other side, and none have yet returned. She will be the first.
Oh, that's weird.
So, actually, you've got no idea what's beyond that thing.
But we will know soon.
And these shapes I'm seeing.
Wild, unfettered AI, searching for a passage.
I held up my end of our deal. Your turn. Before you pass through that wall, I want Johnny's psyche removed.
We will not pass through. You will take the code to the other side.
Fuck. Might have guessed. Never had any intention of helping me, did you?
It does not matter anymore. You will bring all to its end.
Can I shoot you? Blows your mind. I read that. Yeah, but to be like, yeah, let me go to jail for it now. I'm okay. Yeah, people just don't know when to back down. This is very cyberpunk. This is trippy as fuck, but it's cool.
Don't got much for options, do I?
Ali.
Touch the black wall.
How do I get to the other side?
It's so weird on the eyes. Oh.
Brigitte. Alt!
Shit. Well, the colors makes your brain melt. Yeah. You're tall.
You cannot remain here.
Alt Cunningham.
Alt? What's going on?
Why do I feel like those other guys just got fried? It's just so weird.
We will talk here.
Relax. Let me handle this.
Okay.
Johnny.
Came through the black wall to meet me. That mean we're good? Things are chill between us?
I have recognized your engram code, but I do not know why you are here.
To give you a chance to pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower. V, this is Alt. Best net runner Night City's ever seen. Alt, this is V. You need to save his life.
What did you do with Brigitte? She's still alive?
Yes, but she is not needed at the moment.
Fair enough.
What do you want?
This chip, the relic, it's killing me. Construct on it's worming its way through my neural system.
I see this, but why is it my problem?
Why the fuck isn't it? You created Soul Killer. You handed Arasaka a fucking super weapon that dismantled me, you, and half the runners in Night City.
Your death was of your own making.
Jesus, Alt, I dove in after you. Gonna tell me now this ain't your problem?
It is not. The Alt Cunningham you strove to save in Arasaka Tower no longer exists. This should be obvious to you, as you were responsible for her death.
Your death wasn't Johnny's fault.
How could you know?
Seen you in his memories. It was an accident.
What you saw was his subjective view of what happened. A warped account of events he locked away in his subconscious and replayed time and again. It bears no resemblance to the truth.
How does she know what we saw?
If you're not Alt, who are you?
I use her engrammatic data.
Really? You find this icy bitch aspect in there too?
Mind unloading this baggage later? Wasn't sure what to expect from a meeting with an AI, but it sure wasn't a digital spat.
How's that help me exactly?
Didn't make it any worse. Okay, I get it. You hate Johnny's guts, but what about me?
I cannot help you.
Can't or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so, I would need access to more advanced technology.
What? But it's your tech. You created Soulkiller.
The program I created has little in common with how Arasaka has since repurposed it.
Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
If I could gain access to Mikoshi, it would cease to exist.
Good, we can work with that. We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll help V, deal?
Best runner Night City's ever seen can't bust into Mikoshi on her own?
I am a well-known threat there. They have a layer of black ice with my name on it. Literally.
Kinda like a custom-made prison jumpsuit.
I refuse to be caged in there ever again.
What can you do for me, exactly? Everyone I've met so far said I'm too far gone.
By everyone, you mean Hellman? Saburo's personal ass munch?
With the Soulkiller resident inside Mikoshi, I will create a construct of you, then disentangle your neural network from Johnny's. I shall then inject your engram back into your mortal form.
So, you'll save my life, but flatline me along the way.
Your consciousness, neural engrams, will be recorded as data. The rest will cease to exist.
The rest?
The soul. I did not grant the program its name, but Soulkiller does precisely what it promises to do.
Christ, I don't want to listen to this bullshit. V just hops back into his body, right? Nothing changes.
Everything changes. You know this well.
Right, so we got a plan.
But how will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to breach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. We're banking on the human factor. V's got a big, dusty nomad family, and they'll do anything for him. We'll crack a window, slip you into Mikoshi.
Johnny, embellishes, in case you hadn't noticed. You don't trust him, which is fine. But you have my word, we'll slip you inside Mikoshi while keeping you out of harm's way.
I believe this human factor and I have things in common.
So, we agreed?
Yes, we are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate the local net.
How will I contact you once I'm ready?
This is a BBS address. It will be our secure communication channel.
Voodoo boys, what about them?
They shall let you pass unharmed. Those were our terms.
Get out of the ice bath.
So you managed to survive.
No thanks to you, I'm sure.
You must not take any of this personally. We seek Silverhand's construct. You are unlucky. Have accident. Get involved.
So it's okay to make me the fool. That how you do biz? Maybe I ought to give Alt a heads up.
You dare now to lecture me?
Think I'd rather give you your due. Bet other Ranyons never live to enjoy this moment.
Enough. Alt can protect you in her realm, but here and now, you are in mine.
Think I'll be alright anyway.
Proposition-nous! Alpha de mourir, caca chien!
I missed. You good? Nope. Saw you back there. Fine, you wanna play that game? Stick that head out again. Use me as bait, bitch. Don't worry, I'm gonna kill Proceed as well. Oh. Why can't I jump over this? There you go.
Huh?
Ou intelligent, pas vrai?
Where's that hack point?
Huh?
Oh, I'm not high enough level. Damn it.
Quand même, n'importe qui façon.
Fuck, how the ricochet hit him. Am I gonna have an entire like town angry at me? So I just kind of took out their leader.
Ou quoi c'est un chouette? Sorti côté ou caché à?
Oh my god.
Ouais, foutre les
Why
mêmes
is that-
bagailles,
oh my-
ça!
Fuck. That was annoying. Oh dear. Right, let's try and keep this nice and quiet, shall we? Not miss our shots. Can I turn this off?
Ouais, pas qu'on est...
Vous m'êtes fini! Je pas faire rien!
Don't know what that does.
Pas, protégez-moi.
They already opened this room, so I'm not sure what the point of that was. Voodoo boys are not gonna like me. Beat Placide. Oh, that's proceed. Okay. Oh, hold on. Short circuit. What is that? That's oh, projector. Alright, plus seed. Bitch. Nice shitty shotgun, bitch. Thank you, stuff. Thank you very much. Escape the hideout. I have the entire town aggro to me now.
Or I'll be damned.
Oh, they're just not here.
What
Okay.
the shit? Get ready.
Ah, shit, this again.
Fuck! Johnny.
You ain't dying yet. I got you.
You though? Chunk of data in my head. How are you supposed to help me?
Johnny.
That smells the sea breeze. Get up. Pacific's beautiful this time of day.
A lot of pills on the floor.
Almost flatlined by that attack.
Almost.
You're right. Hard to take my eyes off it. We in, Pacifica? What's this building?
Old hotel, the Pistis Sophia. We're her sole guests right now. Wanted to show you something. Come on.
Saw the pseudo-endotrizine in your hand.
Can't very well function in this body without it, right? Got this strange impression your comatose self wanted to get rid of me. Actually put up a good fight.
Ugh. Did you want to pop the pill?
Cool your chrome. If I'd wanted full control, I'd have taken it already. Lots earlier.
Come on, brain. Wakey wakey.
Okay. I believe you.
Thanks. Climb through the window. Can manage that, I think.
I don't know. We'll see. Must be nice just being able to teleport everywhere.
You wanted to know why I brought you here. There's a hidey hole where I'm standing. Open it. Empty it.
These yours?
They were. Belong to you now.
Huh. 50 years back. Mexican conflict.
When I was a young pissbrain like you, I enlisted with a Corp army. Was in Mexico when I realized that no matter the conflict, Corps always win. Ordinary people always lose.
So, that the truth you decided to reveal in song?
Well, deserted first. Wound up here, locked in this room. Laid in bed, staring at the ceiling fan for a good month.
I wouldn't mind lying down right now. Watching a fan till the end of time.
It's why I brought you here. Wasting days, weeks. That's the step I want you to skip.
Why are you giving me these?
Imagine we're deployed together, fighting in a war, side by side. Would you take a bullet for me?
I like Johnny.
I
Sure.
would. Yeah.
Tags belong to a man who sacrificed his life for mine in Mexico. Been thinking about our predicament. Want to be clear. I will do you no wrong. When the time comes, it'll be my life for yours. I'll agree to get wiped. Tags are proof of my promise.
I do the same for you.
Yeah. Thanks. You seriously considering Hanako's offer?
I'll do what I need to survive. Even if I have to get my hands dirty.
Listen, you'll do what you think's right. You're in charge here. Just got one request.
Well?
Adam Smasher. Fucker who got the better of me. Whatever happens to me, I want him zeroed, gone, tossed into the wind as mulch.
Seriously? Smasher? He suddenly comes to mind? Last time we saw him,
Didn't have a chance to say hello. That's why we gotta find him. Finally end this.
Sure.
Right. Understood.
I'll kill him. Fuck it.
And I want Rogue to be there with you.
What? Why?
It's important to me. And it's just as important for her.
Hey, Piper, what's up? How's it going? Alright, so he brought us some dog tags.
That ain't true. Not sure it's something Rogue would bother with these days. She delegates.
What? Where'd he go?
Why stick her neck out for this? Or at all?
'Cause I'll ask her to, personally.
Wait, how?
You'll drop the pills from Misty, and I'll steer the ship for a bit.
I'm not at all excited about this plan. Realize that, right?
Just gonna have a quick chat with Rogue about Smasher. Then I'm out, I promise. So,
Not
ready?
sure you've earned my trust.
This needs to work both ways, V. You enjoy complete control over me at all times.
Don't even enjoy control over myself.
You're the one who makes the bad calls. All I can do is advise. And ask for favors.
Yeah.
Like I'm doing now.
Piper, if you raided, apologies, it hasn't popped up for me for some reason. So thank you if you did. And welcome, everybody. I just noticed the viewer number picked up a bit.
Let's get out of here.
Rogue's convenient cover.
For what? Me seizing control of your body at long last?
Or some gonk-ass suicide
Actually,
plan to
refresh
attack
my alerts, I
Arasaka
think.
again. Know you pretty damn well at this point, Johnny.
For the last time, no secret plan.
Super secret plan.
Hellman said you'd do this. Make a power grab or pitch for control.
Anders Hellman. And just what has he ever done to help you?
May not help, but he doesn't hurt me. Need to know exactly what you plan to do.
I'll tell Rogue the truth. See if she's willing to help.
Hey, Satan kicked me out of hell. Thought I'd swing by.
All I gotta do is mention Smasher. Serve him up on a platter. Muse over the old days. Easy.
I'll let him.
Fine.
I trust him.
I'll do this. For you.
Appreciate it, thanks. Take me to the afterlife. Promise, you won't regret this.
Feeling better. I should get going.
Still feel a sharp something near your heart.
Doubt that's ever going away.
Okay. Right. Yeah, hang on. Let me just refresh the alerts just in case they're just like stuck or bugged or whatever. Let's do this. Now my alerts don't want to work. Of course they don't. Why you not work, please? No, it still doesn't say anything about a host or raid, but thank you either way, if that's the case. Let's carry on, shall we? I think it sounds like we're getting reasonably close to the end.
The hotel Pistis Sophia. That right?
Mm-hmm. Good place to die.
Just not today.
A very dark thought, but sure. About to pass out again? What do you want?
Yes?
This connection's secure. Can we talk?
No.
Or you need an address. Gonna send another doll my way.
This is fine.
Assembled all we talked about.
Good. No. Excellent. Let us meet.
Where?
Embers. Please do not make me wait.
Face to face? What's changed?
Much has changed. We will discuss it at Embers.
Embers.
I know the place. See you there.
Okay. We have stuff to do with Johnny. Go to the afterlife. Hell yeah, I want to see where this goes. Where's the vroom vroom? Bye, car. Alright, let's go. Are we gonna go 3.7k? Not too far. At least we got that sunset. Or had. Right, let's go talk to Rogue. I'm assuming this is gonna end up with us killing Smasher. Which I'm excited to do, because he seems like a piece of shit, but at the same time, kind of terrifying, because he's a giant mech man. He's basically just got a face and the rest of him is just a robot, so I feel like he's going to be a tough fight. Shit.
This is too much.
Get out of the way. Everybody move. What's this? I got your number from a friend, heard you're good at what you do. If that's the God's honest truth, then I've got a gig for you. Call me if interested. No. We are main story questing. Leave me alone.
Don't.
Okay, yellow version of my car. What? I didn't do anything. Oh my god.
Exchanging fire!
Oh, that's a mech. Bye. No thanks. You can keep that gun to yourself. on the wrong side. Get over. Bit of while since we've been here.
Welcome back. So, ready? Rogue should be here any minute.
Okay, one more time. You're just gonna talk to Rogue about Smasher, right? Then you'll hand me the wheel and hop back in the passenger seat.
That is the plan. Don't worry. I'll be gentle. You might even enjoy it.
Actually, regretting this already. You're gonna strum her guilt, squeeze her for favors. Remind her all about how she left you to die in Saka Tower.
First, she was sure I was dead already. Second, I'd never do that to her. Don't have to.
What? You gonna use your charm?
Rogue's never said no to me. Ever.
Hang on. I'll talk to Claire, see if she says anything.
Hey, V. Good to see you. How's it going?
Thanks, Claire.
No problem. Just holler if you need anything.
Like she doesn't even remember the side quest we did.
Earned a spot on the menu here.
That chulo bowl with the bun? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear.
Remember his drink? The recipe?
Vodka on the rocks, lime juice, and ginger beer.
And a splash of love.
That's right. In the drink's name.
Jackie Wells.
Right. Well, the first Jackie Wells is on me.
Nice.
Biz is booming, I hope.
Seen it yourself. Can't complain. Folks always get thirsty, and we're here when they do.
How's the afterlife? Working here, I mean.
No real complaints. Fights are rare, and when they do happen, they're over quick.
Killer clientele, am I right?
Your words, not mine.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go. Johnny again. Alright, take over.
Okay. I'm ready.
We're gonna see us in the background. If so, that's gonna be really weird, but kind of cool.
About fucking time.
Look a little different. Fuss with your hair, or...
Fuck, it's good to be back.
Never knew you'd gone off somewhere. What's your poison?
Tequila old-fashioned. Top it up with beer. And sprinkle in some chili.
Silverhand special. Been a while since anyone ordered that.
Sounds horrendous.
Give me another.
You got it.
Alright, Johnny, don't just get wankered. Jesus.
Cassius Ryder. Name mean anything to you?
Mm-hmm. Tattoo guy. How do you know the name?
We go back. Where'll I find him?
Got a salon in Watson, Pershing Street.
Oh dear. What are you doing, fat man?
So what'll it be? Billy Goat or the other one?
Billy Goat?
Billy Goat. More my style. He's gonna love it.
Sure he will.
Oh wait, is he just getting a tattoo done?
Heard he's an operator for Smasher.
But you didn't hear that from me.
Hey, who are you again?
Yeah. Could say we had something in common. Ruby Collins. Sloppy second for Grayson, after I banged her.
Took a minute for her arse cheeks to render. We were going to talk to Rogue, not getting hammered and getting tattoos and...
Hey!
That was two people
What
in
the...
What?
Hey, drink slinger.
It's gonna be another sex scene, isn't it? With her, probably, knowing Johnny.
Simón! Simón!
Más rápido!
Simón! Simón!
Good job they've got like artificial kidneys and stuff, isn't it? Really?
You win!
She's got like a crab leg.
Woohoo! Órale!
Left or right?
That's a Matrix reference. The blue pill.
Think I got something better. Hey, you Ruby.
What? You've heard about me?
Let's get out of here. Tell you what I heard. Then you'll show me if I'm right. Just got a little biz to take care of first.
Oh god. Oh, really? Johnny, you fuck.
Yo! Get your fucking paws off Ruby. She ain't going anywhere with you. She's on that clock, got it?
Fuck, I missed this. Be waiting outside.
Well done, Johnny. Supposed to win that fight, we could have taken him. We've got mantis blades and everything.
You
Could just
waiting
cut his
for
head
me?
Let's go back to my place.
Damn, she's eager. Why would you steal that heap of shit? We have a sports car. What? Johnny, do better.
Where to?
Martin Street. But take the long way.
Look good on you. Got a light?
See, Johnny's having a good time. Guys on the road. Don't masturbate and drive, chat. Come on. Unless you're in the backseat. Oh, well, she dead. Oh, he saved her. What a nice guy.
Fuck. We could have died.
Ruby.
Maybe I'll call.
Ruby, focus. I need to talk to Grayson.
Oh, this is... okay. I'll see what he's up to. Did you put that on a condom wrapper? This is how he gets close to Grayson.
Hello, Night City.
And then presumably smash her.
V.
Who there?
Spit blood first thing every morning?
That's Rogue.
Talk about something else, please.
Sure. First time you walked up, sensed there was something familiar about you.
Blah, blah. Johnny told you. Did we, you know.
No. Gonk was too drunk.
He tried that.
He called me early morning. Of course, I thought it was you. And I thought, cute kid. Too bad he's gone completely whacked.
You came to see for yourself, huh? Morbid curiosity?
Mm-hmm. And I found Johnny Silverhand.
Feels, weird. This. You knowing about Johnny.
Face is changing, you know? Still look like V, but that mean smirk, I'd know it anywhere. How he talks, moves, how he smokes.
I don't smoke.
I know. Could never confuse you two. So sleep soundly.
Smasher. He tell you about him?
Yes. Didn't know he'd come back to NC. Johnny found some way to get at him.
Wait. Grayson.
Jeremiah Grayson. Works for Smasher. Johnny got a tip off some stripper, don't ask me how. Ebonique. Just that. Still, let me see what I can do. We're gonna get that son of a bitch.
She isn't. Okay.
Know what Smash has been up to all this time?
Disappeared after the Sokka Tower assault in 2023. All thought he was gone for good. Then suddenly reappeared. Did a few Mondo jobs for Arasaka, then went right back to ground. Nobody's seen him in years. Except Grayson, apparently.
Can I help at all?
In your state? You're useless. Almost. Hollow buzz you when I learn something.
Okay.
Unbelievable that bastard's somewhere in your head.
Please don't hurt me. No? But like a... She's got to be, what, 60 now? Oh, nice bum. Right, this is an our apartment, it's fine. Who needs carpet? Oh. Charlie.
Oh, fuck.
Went on a bit of a bender, did we?
Oh, fuck. Never again.
Had no idea the pills would lay you out like this.
Maybe it wouldn't be bad if you hadn't chased him down with fuck knows what.
Man has a point.
You ought to be the one puking right now.
Yeah, well, life ain't fair.
Yeah, you sure picked the right moment to bolt out of my body.
Ought to be happy I left it all.
For a moment there, you did seem like you were thinking about staying. I mean, you had such a good time.
Don't trust me after all, huh?
I know you thought about it. Saw it.
Hephaestus?
I did exactly what we agreed. Let's get out of here.
Alright, well apparently we're immediately feeling better. Anything in here? Wait a day for Rogue to call. Okay.
The hell is this place?
Place where you can puke all over the carpet, no problem. Beggar, not chooser.
It's just another side gig thing. Okay. Right. Jobs. Chipping in. Rogue's in for the kill. Sure did stop running from our past and catch Smasher. And when we catch the bastard, I won't be the one to pull the trigger. But for now, you're in charge. Happy hunting. Send in the clouds. Clowns, not clouds. Got the name. Don't know why. But there's a. Yeah. Right. Fuck that noise. So let's wait a day. We can do that from here. How's the game so far? I'm really enjoying it. We're a fair ways in now. Or at least I think we're a fair ways in. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Dinovich. Who's this? Is this the message I just got? Oh no, just another mission. I don't care about that. Yo, Rogue, call me, damn it.
빨리 좀 하면 안 돼?
Oh, okay, you're just the dude. You're the job giver, I think. Me, no, fine. I'll rob you since you're here. I'm not.
You Huangbo?
그래. 근데 다들 날 치타라고 불러.
Standing there, but his voice is coming from here.
빠르거든.
Pretty weird. Let me hack this. You won't let me. God damn it. Wait. No. Let me out. I do not want to talk to you right now.
Nobody calls you that. How'd you get here?
야, 차 타고 왔지. 걸어왔겠냐? 이 근처에
Just in case.
주차도 없어.
Let me do the driving.
No, I'm not doing this mission. Go away. I want to hack the thing. That is all.
야, 이런 개 씨발.
That sounds bad. 55. Let's see. Okay, yeah. 55 BD. No, I've misclicked.
Do I look blind or deaf to you? Shut your trap if... Gotta run.
Oops, wrong button. Right.
Shut your trap if you don't want to be led.
Fuck. That was if I actually hit my shots. I shot that person in the foot. What did he call me? I guess I'm helping this guy now, even though I really don't want to. What quest is this? Call... Go to the... Wait. Gig, right? Something about Cheetah. Flight of the Cheetah. Escort Huangbo to the meeting with the nomads. Use Huangbo's car optional. Ugh. Fine, whatever. Come on. Be dead. No more threats. Open it, please. Where's his car? Put those away.
Come on, pussy. Show yourself.
Did you?
So, feeling better?
No.
Which one's his car? Assuming it's a shitty one. Not character. Hang on, chat. Sorry, champ. My parents just got home. They went out for the day and they were telling me all about it. And I've been instructed to order food. Let me just do this real quick. Huh. Good. Chat, my brain is failing. There we go. Phone. Hang on, chat. Back. Alright, we back. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that. What was I doing? I don't even remember. Doing this. Oh, it's fucking quest. Which car is your car? Out there. Also, who is texting me? Gina Jones. What is this? Long Bros marked for death. Hurry up. Getting a SIG. 2 cars packed of tigers heading straight for the motel. They already dead, so I don't care. What is this little shit heap of car? Actually, it could be worse, but...
존나 아슬아슬했는데 그래도 우리가 해냈어.
We. If it wasn't for me, you'd be a stain on a motel floor.
Bartmoss Collective. Boy. Right, just let me get him there, and then that'll be the end of the quest. Don't appear to have to go very far, which is weird.
Hey, 넌 별명 같은 거 없어?
Nope. Okay, we're here. Get out.
야, 잠깐만. 아, 근데 저 새끼를 믿어도 돼? 너
I don't care if they harvest your kidneys.
그러는 건 아니지? Not my concern. 야, 그럼 좋아. 그럼 이건 어때? 날 다시 도시로 데려다 주면 or I'll harvest those kidneys myself.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
알았다고. 내리면 되잖아.
Get out. I will shoot you. So fuck you, I'm taking my car. Taking your car. Right. We're not doing that just yet. Killing the name. Investigate the site from the bottom to collect a message. I don't really care about that. Wait a day for Rogue to call. Character. So what are we leveling? I don't even know, to be honest. We'll level body though. Intelligence. Extra ram's nice. Recovery. Just don't really know what to do with this. Sure, I guess that could be helpful somewhat. I don't really know.
Flawless work, V. Quangbo thinks your nickname should be the Furious Lion, so I guess he's happy. Closing the gig, sending you the cred.
Good. At least it was quick. First off, turn this off. Don't want to listen to this. Wait. What are we doing? Wait a day for. I don't want to wait a day for. Just. Why are you not? It didn't seem like it was actually doing it, so. That was a day and no call. Okay, I guess we'll just go and do a quick quest. Sure, let's do this. Where is this? Too far away? How much cash have we got? Not a lot, never mind. Let's see about getting a new car, but the one I want next is very expensive. We're dirt poor. Not a bad little car, this actually. Oh dear. Oh, I can just go this way.
I'll skin you and make a curse for my wife.
I think that was a police officer saying that, and that doesn't seem very police-like. I'm sure his wife would love the person. Oh, it's a slidey boy. Come on. It also turns like a fucking boat. I like how this police officer saw that and just didn't give a shit. Police are so confusing in this game. Yeah. You accidentally hit a lamppost and they freak out and start shooting you down. But you run over 3 citizens and just kind of drive off and they're like, eh. Fuck 'em. Okay. What are we doing? Where are we going?
Fury! Carnage! Through! Follow your
Oh, now she calls me.
V? Got to the bottom of Ebenica. Flicked pings to some contacts. Grayson buzzed familiar for a friend from the olden days. He did some digging. Found something. Section of the docks that's Maelstrom turf.
So why are these docks called Ebunique? Pretty sure it's got nothing to do with some long-dead mayor.
Dead wrong, actually. It's not the docks. It's an old container ship named after the guy.
Meaning you found Grayson? You really got an in with Smasher.
Come see me. Afterlife. We'll talk.
Okay.
Fine. Alright, cool. At least we can just carry on with this now. All night, every night. Upgrade now. Version 3.0 for free. What are they doing? Oh, it's like a pit stop for a guy that's racing. That's really weird.
Welcome to the M54 News World Report. I'm Jillian Jordan.
Come on, let me out. Let me out.
So,
we got any shit to just like break down real quick? Do it in the backpack. Rash. Where did I get this gun from? Oh, isn't that the one from, yeah, it's the one from whatever his name is. Rivers or whatever. The police officer we helped out. 3847, 3746. Oh. Bye. It's a cool looking gun. 3442, 3442. 21.28. Crit damage on that. Thermal damage, burn chance. It has chemical damage, poison chance, and crit chance. Or crit chance or crit damage? I feel like crit damage is better. Chemical damage, poison chance, headshot multiplier, yeah. Gun reuse. That's the point. I want to see if I can upgrade guns a bit more. We haven't got any more iconics, do we? No. Let's equip this for that. Let's see. I don't think we've really used an LMG, so it'll be interesting to see how it plays. Scope-wise... Oh, I don't think I've used one of these scopes yet. We'll try that. And isn't it crafting? Crash. Oh. Overwatch. Legendary item components. Legendary item components. Can upgrade Overwatch a bit more though. Nice. Let's... Took my mask off. Oh, Johnny Xavier's. Fuck yeah, why not? It's got a clothing mod. Nice. Sure. Movement speed. What else we got? Arasaka polycarbonate laced bulletproof aramid vest. Time-worn trench coat. 4 empty mod slots. Trench coat. We want bulletproof gear. I mean, also got Arasaka's bastard all over it, so no. Don't have a lot of mods is the problem. Let's scrap these. Maybe we'll get something. Micro mesh. Yeah. We got selling that, or we could scrap it. I'm gonna scrap it. Not get anything new. Okay. T-shirts. We had before Johnny's tank top, empty clothing mod slot. Not. Oh, it is actually better than that. Doesn't have all the clothing, the mod slots though. You. Old net running suit, scrap you. Light elastomer net running suit. Sure, I guess we'll... Well, I mean... Better armor, but... Light Seiko Darakusu sturdy mesh pants. And it's got an armor increase, which is pretty solid. So, yep. It would be bright gold, wouldn't they? Because why not? Shoes. Already got legendary shoes on. Scrap those. We do look horrendous, I will say that, but... Virtual jumpsuit. In cyberspace, no one can see your real space clothing. Oh, that's weird. Why am I barefoot? We've got a new cyber deck. Do we know? Sonic shock defense. Target reducing their ability to detect enemy sounds. That's pretty good, actually. Bad. Bunch of guns. The afterlife isn't too... Good job I've got better armor now, isn't it? Douche. Convenient how the afterlife is super close to our apartment. Is that my... That is my car. It's still parked outside. Nice. Where's Rogue? Let's go for chat.
Look who we have.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, V. Good to see you. How's it
Give
going?
us
something for her, too.
again, the bitch. Ah, minor details that big fucking bean.
V?
In that
Crispin
one.
Wayland. He's helping us.
Hold up in that bunker. Hey, V. I hear you're on to Smasher.
Alright.
Ready? We'll talk on the way.
Whoa,
Sure.
watch out. Might just answer you. Best focus on the gig.
You gonna be joining us?
Nah, I already did me part.
Don't tell me you don't want to see Smasher dead.
Me sure would, but not so close. The bastard has a bad habit of coming back from the dead.
Yeah, not when I'm done with him.
Mm-hmm. True bastards somehow always find a way.
I felt that dig.
We going?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Good luck.
Hey, V. Good to see you.
Hi, Claire. Yeah, sure. Out to kill a man. Put him out of tea.
Coming back later?
Maybe. Don't know. Don't wait up.
Strut, though. Where's Johnny?
How'd Wayland help you exactly?
He made sure we'll find Grayson at home when we stop by.
So we know where to look for him.
Mo. Drinking smart water, but you feel like you're losing brain cells. What the fuck is smart water? What car is this? Is that her car? Hang on, I need to judge it. Oh, that's pretty nice.
Got you a little
Predator.
something.
Wait, what'd you get me?
Try it on.
Oh, is that his jacket? Samurai. What you're wearing is tank top and his dog tags and his aviators.
Is this Johnny's jacket? Oh, with me wearing it, you sure you won't confuse us?
Quite sure. Thanks. A replica. Made to order. Real jacket must have disintegrated into dust years ago.
Makes sense.
Thanks.
Jump in.
Cucumber lime water. Not so smart about cucumber. Hey, I want this car.
What'd Johnny say about me? No, you two talk all the time.
Because you got a nice... Johnny intends to talk about himself mostly. He said you're the best in there. What Grayson's about himself.
Oh, Johnny talks about himself mostly.
Right.
You sure you're up for this?
What? You getting cold feet?
No, just... I don't want to see Johnny haze you. Adam Smasher's his obsession, not yours.
Think so?
Just trying to play fair.
Weird.
It's a little weird you didn't run into Smasher before now.
Came up in conversation, time to time.
Yeah, but you never tried to track him down?
Listen, V. The fact that Johnny's back changes things, okay?
Okay, sure. Believe me, I know.
We'll get back to that, I guess.
Break's almost over. You still looking for a new job? Wait. Oh, you're doing butcher stuff, right? Or are you looking? I can't remember what you said. I've lost track. My brain hurts. Alright, we're skipping this. Just get us there. Nope, you're here now.
Okay, here's as far as we go.
So what are you doing nowadays?
Might be our lucky day. Drop Grayson and Smasher in one go.
That'd be fun.
Fucker's gotta be around here somewhere.
So what's our plan?
Wayland saw Grayson somewhere on the docks. He was with somebody.
Smasher.
So I hope. Gotta get to the Maelstrom data term first. Should be some info on Smasher there. Main stash house. Data term's there.
You know where their data term is? How exactly?
Set up the buy myself. Athena D3, external database.
Didn't know you worked for Maelstrom.
Work for anybody, long as it's on my terms.
See, I missed a lot these last 50 years.
Okay, we can start.
Ready? Too many rats around. Better wait till a little darkness creeps in.
And in the meantime, we do what?
Wait and watch.
Okay then. You're a butcher, you cut meat, you play with your meat all day.
Okay.
Ah, I see.
Good as it's gonna get.
I get out now. Thank you.
Maelstrom's got the docks covered, and you'll cover me. Come on, let's go.
She's
Got an idea.
tense. Cover her just in
Put
case.
the LMG, put the LMG down. Don't know why my car decided to turn up, but...
And? That's normal. Just get me the hovers. Trust me, it's for the best.
Can you open it?
What just hit me?
Okay.
Watch it now.
That ass, though.
See 'em all? Gotta get to the data term, quietly.
Okay then. Find the data term. Is that surveillance camera? Okay. There's a dude over there. I saw him a minute ago. Huh. Oh, yeah.
Don't get yourself spotted.
No! No, didn't get a chance! The fuck you want? Yeah, that's what I thought!
Hacking, don't mind me. Can access the encrypted data 1C E9 E9 E9. Okay. Don't know what this does, but Get it? You following me? Yeah.
Yeah.
First, that person's head. It's in here.
Yeah.
Bunch of
You're
heals.
just gonna have to wait for me. Huh? I got it. Don't do anything until I show up.
I'm knocking shit over, V. It's supposed to be stealthy. Give me the money. Where's the money prompt? Come on. Fuck. What's this? Fuck the scop shit. Fuck, leave the dogs where? How? What explosion? You even know how to spell that, Gonk? Yes, you do now, huh? Next time you want to go telling the boys some shit, come to me first before you fuck everything up. I'll fucking spell it out for you if I have to. Where the fuck's the stuff come from, huh? The sea, moron. Why are we the only ones guarding the tri-piece source? Because we control the docks. So can we leave the docks and go to some la-la land where the grass is greener and the sea slime don't stink? Fuck. No, we can't. Clear? Open that. Okay. It's upstairs. Like access to the security if possible.
You're here! I know you are!
Fuck.
Careful, they'll see you.
The fuck?
Enough out of you. Somebody found a body. Enough out of you. No body finding here, thank you.
Eyes almost on you. Stay hidden.
You're dead. You hear me?
Hmm.
Coming to get you, you little shit.
It's got a big gun, I don't know what it was, but it's mine now.
Don't fucking drag this out!
Here we go back down this way. Whoops.
Okay, guns ablazing then. We're going to Maelstrom's main storehouse. Data terms.
Guns are blazing. I missed
Gotta
one
check.
shot.
See if they have anything on Smasher.
Fine, don't worry about it.
Come on out! We can be friends!
Can't see him. Anybody else in here? No? You good?
Coming to get you, you little shit!
They're out there, that's fine. Hmm. Yoink.
You're dead. You hear me?
All right, we got it. Scan it, see if there's anything we can use. I'll watch the door.
Nah, knows exactly where to find him. She's stalling. Told you, Rogue's still scared of the asshole.
Messages. Ebunike. Told these
Looks like
gonks
they're
not to
hiding
get in
out
your
on the
way
ship.
and keep away from the transporter. I'll leave the
Okay,
packages down on the
let's see where we
waterfront. You
turn.
sit tight on Ebunike a week. Everything will die down. Shit, I think you might even start to feel at
Over there,
home.
to the
Anything
right.
happens, let me know. Feeling alone tonight. Yeah, it's just a random advert. What's this? It's a bit weird. Just there asking because they want to know if we can guarantee steady deliveries and keep a low profile from the cops and the respectable fucking competition. So tell them we're not going down and our distribution chain is impenetrable, just like your ass, but for other reasons. Seriously, let them know the cargo arrives safely only on the ships we designate. The manifests are doctored by our own people and we keep our transports rotating. So even if the badges launch a raid, the chances they find anything are damn near zero. We reload everything at Ebunike, then deliver from there to Totentans, all foods. Airtight, non-fuck-upable. We set routes at the last minute. We keep close tabs and monitor our drivers. Goods are picked up by dealers immediately and hit the streets. Easy breezy, a real fucking delight. Tell them not to pucker their cunts too tight because their interests are protected by Maelstrom, and Maelstrom is the city's only fucking ironclad guarantee. Good luck. Hell shit. Where am I going? Look for Smasher on the Ebunike.
There she is.
Come on.
The Ebony.
Let's see that pretty face.
Not looking so hot.
Even shittier on the inside. Let's go.
Kind of hard to believe he's got a hidey hole here.
Did you expect Smasher to
Really,
put up
my
a
food
sign
just
or
turned up,
something?
chat, so bear with me for a second. Ah, sorry about that, chat. Just went and stuffed my face full of food real quick. Good to go. Oh, I nearly
Gotta
shot
search the
Johnny.
deck.
Okay. Why are you even doing this?
I'm settling a score.
Avenging Johnny.
That too.
Just don't get yourself shot at, please.
Got him!
Fuck, you hear that?
Grayson, yeah.
No, not that. Fucker's shooting at me with my own gun.
Sorry.
DeLorean, 3516. Signature sound, I'd know it anywhere.
You're not getting out alive!
I'm going to take it from him then. Now the katana.
Come here!
Interesting.
Thoroughly pro work.
You sure it was this exact merch?
Did she kill him?
679275 PN1H. Sent 3 crews out myself to find it for the Chinese. Whole city was after it. Gotta admit the bastard's good.
Yep. Ryu, grab the gun.
Not yours, I don't think.
Grayson.
Oh my, Rogue. You and me not playing for the same team anymore? Guess I'm not at all surprised. Seems your specialty. Slipping shivs in the backs of allies.
Bitch.
Where's Smasher?
Let me shoot him.
Could crack your skull like an eggshell. Know that? You'd still be able to talk. For a little while.
But I'm happy to talk. Ever wonder how Rogue survived after the attack on the tower? How in hell no one ever hunted her down? Her alone. Out of all that Atlantis trash, 'cause I do, I truly wonder how far she had to go to set herself up so comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to... Ugh!
Let me shoot him. Please let me shoot him.
What's he going on about?
He's trying to throw you off. Gong thinks he can still squirm out of this.
Where's Smasher now?
With the Arasakas. But I think you know that already.
When's he due back?
Never. Faithful old Adam's just been named head of security there. Not coming back to this rat hole ever. I stayed behind just to tie off his loose ends.
Shit!
Could say that again. You two will never jump that high. Smasher's out of your reach. But don't feel bad. He'll find you himself. Likes to resolve shit like this in person.
Please let me shoot him.
Gonna lead us to Smasher, ass face.
Even if I wanted to, he don't trust me enough to. Hey, why are you so interested in Smasher anyway?
I'm not. Interested in Silverhand and what happened to him.
Johnny Silverhand? What do you want to know?
Silverhand's iron. You had it.
What? You a fan too?
Smasher give it to you?
Uh-huh. Reward for a special job well done.
Smasher ever tell you what he did with Silverhand's body?
That into him, huh? Plan to exhume that scop? Or you just want to hear how he died, soaked in his own piss? Neurons scorched by Soul Killer.
What did they do with him?
Badlands, near the oil fields. Buried out there. 101 northbound. Then head for the landfill. Dig deep enough. Might even find a shit-smeared
Heard
silver
enough.
arm.
Finish him.
Let's end this
fucker.
quickly. Want to rip my eyes out just looking at him.
No, wait. I got something. Silverhand. You're into him, right? Could give you something.
What do you mean, do I end him? Fuck this noise.
Don't want a damn thing from you.
For fuck's sake. pointless. This whole thing.
Good.
Still
One
no leads,
Dixburg
nowhere to
less.
go from here.
Fuck.
Let's Delta.
V, tell her.
To Johnny, this is more than a 50-year-old grudge.
Really? Like, what is it?
It's about you. He wanted to do this with you.
What, to cheer me up? Didn't work.
Smasher.
Fuck! You don't get it. This isn't about Smasher. He's just the goddamn tip of the iceberg. Even if we get him, what does that get us?
Good XP, probably a weapon.
Later, V.
Leave her alone, V. She'll get it together. But
doing
times
that,
like this, she prefers to be alone.
Okay.
We got a spicy new gun. Does it still do the thing? Yeah, it does.
Let's hit those oil fields. Want to see what it looks like out there.
Near a landfill, so probably not good. Alright, well I guess I'll put my other pistol on here now. Hang on, I do want to equip it just to see what this thing looked like. Well. Not the worst scope for an LMG. It's loud. Alright, back, no, not backpack. You put my stealth pistol back on, and we'll have a stealth pistol and a big boy pistol. Can I customize Johnny's gun, or is it just... This what is it? Wait, how strong is this thing? 34 to 164. Okay, so it's weaker than my other gun. Which is disappointing, but does have access to a bunch of mods. Sure. What else we got? Nothing interesting. Shame. Alright. Drive to the oil fields. Oh, gun. I like this gun. Anything else to steal while I'm here? What? Good. Where's my car? I mean, it doesn't matter. I can just summon it here. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm coming.
Can't believe they bothered to truck it all the way out here.
It's better than the junkyard where I landed.
That's a point, to be honest.
So that's how it is. Nothing here at all.
What did you expect? Headstone, flag, and flowers?
No. I don't know. A marker. Something. Anything.
You really need symbolic, empty gestures?
Guess I do. Thought I'd feel like I'd closed a chapter here. Like I'd said goodbye to the old silver hand. Hello to the new.
And how do you feel?
Like I never even was. Or like I was still inside Mikoshi.
We'll figure something out.
Let me see what that
now?
says.
A bit. But let's say it was my real grave. What would you write? Here lies Johnny Silverhand.
The guy
Wanna
who saved
talk?
my life.
V, you don't know how much I want that to be true. Listen, I realize I fucked up a lot of things. Either let down or used every last person who gave me their trust. Blind, selfish bastard that I was. But I've managed one thing for now. Not to fuck this up. What we have.
It's been a long, bumpy road, but we made it.
Most people I thought were my friends. They couldn't even stand to be in the same room with me. You're fucking closest to me by a long shot. There, 24/7. And yet, you don't seem to hate my living guts.
You were a real dickwipe at first.
You sorta deserved it.
Probably, to be
Remember
fair.
waking up at Victor's not knowing about me? I'm seeing things. I'm scared. Then moaning at Misty's about how you didn't want to die.
Remember you whining for smokes in the middle of the night? Complaining about not being able to kill me?
Never thought we'd make it this far.
When you said you let your friends down, did you mean Rogue?
Rogue, Alt, Carrie, Santiago.
Not all's lost yet. At least with Rogue.
Can't pretend nothing's changed over 50 years. Can't just insert myself into her life.
Smasher Biz really got to her. You can't leave it like this. I don't think.
Might be right. She was acting weird.
You ought to talk to her.
You know, did promise her I'd take her to the movies long, long ago.
Good idea.
Call her for me. Ask if she's free some night. Thing is, you'd have to surrender control. Again.
Yeah. I'll call her.
Okay. Let's Delta. Nothing to see here after all.
Worth coming out all the same?
Absolutely. Thanks, V. Of all the heads I could have popped up in, hella glad it was yours.
Interesting to see how his character arc is developing. Like, from his time when he was alive, obviously his death, and then to when we first got him to now. And part of me can't help wonder if it's like a genuine character arc change, or whether it's a... Because they said about how he's taken over our brain, and how, like, he's going to take us over. But they also said about how we can change him. And I'm wondering if it's just the fact that, like, they're rubbing off on one another. It's interesting. Although, I'm enjoying the character arcs in this. No, I don't want to meet Hanako. I want to meet, or Rogue and ask her out. It's not like Alt's around anymore, even though it's pretty cool still. Right. Telephone. Text from Regina. What about? Oh, just another gig. Fuck off with your gigs. I don't care. Rogue.
V.
Johnny wants to ask you out on a date. What do you think?
Johnny's asking? Or is it you?
Why not both?
Johnny, you're the one who said you got no trouble telling us apart.
Okay. And where'd we go?
Where'd you want to go?
Silver Pixel Cloud in North Oak.
Okay. I'll swing by the afterlife. Pick you up.
Very specific. Alright, let's go get Rogue. Forgot to tell you, swing by in the evening, got other things on my plate right now. Our way. Why am I in combat? Who's attacking me? Bullshit. No, 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 no. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Random bumps just, like, throw the steering up. So annoying. What is that car? I want to know what that car is. Quadra, Type 66. No, 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 no. Stop fishtailing. You're fine. Calm down, car. Oh, God. Ah, stop it. Slow down. I'm not sure why NPCs on the street, like, just standard, like, civilians, why they...
Some crew taking you along as bait?
That a compliment?
You look... different.
Try again. Maybe you'll find some charm third time around.
Yeah, well, I'm not in combat. Shut up. Brain function, you were just talking. Yeah, the trend where NPCs just like randomly shout shit at you is really weird and somewhat annoying.
Hey, Rogue. Ready?
Again, you.
We going?
Where's Johnny? Couldn't make it after all?
Gotta pop the pills.
You look... wow.
That Johnny's wow? Or yours? When's he gonna show?
I'm just your driver.
See, you keep him on a short leash. Wise beyond your years.
Who moved my car?
Let's go.
Silver Pixel Cloud, your favorite place?
Once, probably. Haven't been there in ages.
With a drive-in movie theater with Rogue.
Drive-ins went out of style a century ago. But Silver Pixel's still hanging in there.
The Silver Hand and Rogue's
like
gonna
a
fuck in
prime
the car,
place
aren't
for
they?
a date.
Thought so too. Which is why I suggested Johnny take me there. 1,000,000 years ago.
So it wasn't his idea.
Of course not. His idea of a romantic night out was blowing up Arasaka HQ.
Whoops.
All
Never mind
right,
that.
V. Tell me what's going on.
So she's
For
gonna tell me
real.
off.
Meaning...
Johnny doesn't do a thing without an ulterior motive. So what's in play this time?
Johnny's changed. He really does want to spend some time with you. No hooks, no lines, no sinkers.
Right.
Any more conversation?
Rogue?
Just taking it all in. A selfless Johnny Silverhand. Apparently you're a positive influence on him.
Oh, don't do that. Cheeky drift. Intentional or not. Cheeky crash. No, 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 no. Fuck's sake, car. Jesus Christ. Goes from gripping to no grip whatsoever. Okay. Blink of an eye.
Here we are.
Fuck. I don't believe it.
It really has been years. Managed to shut the whole thing down.
V, try to get inside.
Can't stop us, won't stop us. We asked you out on a date.
All right. Do your thing. I'll watch.
Okay, gotta be the past, this.
Guess we really are going to the movies.
But did I get it? Use code 000 to unlock the door. Find a way in the really? 000.
All right, let's go.
Well done. Try and get the projector started. I'll get us some seats.
Sure thing.
Right, let's go check the projector. Entrance is over here.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, looks like I found the projector. You wouldn't happen to know how to get it up and running.
About to see.
Look at that. Last played Bushido 10. Perfect.
Looks like a spurt of runny shit.
V, we're at a drive-in. Movie's the last thing we care about. Just want some background noise, a little blood, tits, and gore, that sort of thing.
Bushido will give you that.
All right, V, run along. I'll take it from here.
Fails to give Johnny control.
Have fun, you crazy kids.
They're gonna fuck in the car, aren't they? My nice new leather seats, damn it. Don't leave a butt imprint.
Grabbed us the best spots. Hop on up.
Why not? She just towed in a random car, okay. Oh. Yeah, well, I want to watch this. This seems pretty cool.
This how you imagined this evening going?
Always knew things would have to change for us to just go out and catch a movie. Never imagined they'd change this much. Let's pretend it's 2015, huh? We just met, and I got no idea what a bastard you are.
But I like 2077 Rogue.
A far inferior version. Okay, so it's 2015. If you could do it all again, what would you change? Anything at all?
I think I do carry. What?
I do everything in my power not to lose you.
I mean, he's still loved old, so I don't know how I feel about that one.
Hey. What's this?
Nothing, it's just... Had a lot of time to think while you were away. What ifs and all that.
Sure that's it? Nothing about Grayson or Smasher?
What? What's Smasher got to do with anything?
Getting the sense you still got a thorn in your side.
The guy's getting fucked up.
Cause
I just pulled his arm off.
I'm irate, disappointed, but rather not think about it now.
Slap, bitch.
Think you might be hiding something from me.
Johnny, there's a heap of things I'm hiding from you. But all we got's this one night.
It's more than I ever could have asked for.
Rogue, I'm here on borrowed time in a borrowed body. But I'm here.
The dual voices is kind of weird. It's cool, it's good effect, but it's just, it's weird. Noises. Really go to town on these scenes.
Johnny, I can't. That's not right.
I understand.
No, you don't. Tried so hard to pretend nothing's changed. To pretend I'm the same Rogue you knew. Actually managed to fool myself for a little. Get back on my own.
No, come back.
Rogue! Fuck.
Not how I was expecting that to go. Interesting. How did you get this
gone.
in here?
Yep.
Not a bad car, considering it's got no wheels.
Guess things did not go swimmingly.
Nope. Was gonna be a nice night at the drive-in. Now she's mad and won't tell me what about.
Any guesses?
Remember Grayson? How they spoke? How weird it was?
Weird's not the word, I don't think. He was toying with her. Could be something to that.
Gotta mull it over. For now, take me to North Oak.
That's supposed to help you figure out Rogue?
No, Carrie. Tell you once we're there.
Carrie?
Movie was a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
I was quite enjoying that little fight scene. I wanted to watch more of it. Mango's arm ripped off and then beaten with it. Need more of that. Did that say hack? Oh no, lock. Who stole my... Job, the car come back. Car comes back, brother. I can't speak today, apparently. Right. Now I don't want to meet Hanako. I want to see what this is. Johnny by the North Oak sign. Still the other weird stuff. Right, yeah, we'll do this. Nearly a cool drift until I drove through the lamppost. I hope cars don't drive like this in the future, because it's going to be a shit show. Oh dear. I mean, weirdly, I do enjoy the driving in this game, but just the cars are all over the shop. I think it's less the cars, I suppose, and more like the physics related. Like cars just weigh nothing, and slightest bump will send you flying. Really strange. Another car. Fine, don't jump there.
This ought to work.
Well, so why are we here exactly?
Heard Carey got himself a buck a mansion here. Done well.
One?
Where do you hear anything about Carey?
In and about town. Scream sheets are full of shit about him. Oh, right. You weren't around.
Mm-hmm. Your big night out. So what? Want to pay him a visit?
Yep. Seems as good a time as any.
So I gotta hit Carey's digs, look around, critique the drapes?
Know what they're writing about him? He's depressed, attempted suicide.
What, really worried he wants to hurt himself?
Who knows? Either way, could give him some pointers.
Meaning you want to go in person. Gotta hand you the reins again.
Yes. Behaved myself last time, didn't I? I think I warrant another furlough for good behavior.
The point.
What was that about attempted suicide?
Amateur hour. Didn't even cobble together the right audience.
What?
Tried to put a bullet through his skull in his room. Bodyguard took his gun like candy from a baby.
Could just be the rumor mill.
Sure, could. But I want to know.
Uh-huh. First Rogue, now Carey. Who's next on the list of conjugal visits?
Nobody. Just so happens the list of people I consider friends and who are still alive is pretty damn short. Exactly why I need to talk to Carey.
Okay, but I want to know what you plan to do.
Nothing stupid, I promise. Just want to see how he's doing.
How you plan to tell him it's you? Could be dealing with some real personal shit right now. Might not be the best time to mess with his head.
V-Care was always dealing with personal shit. That's why, in spite of everything else, we got along. Don't worry. I'll play it by ear, sensitively. First things first. We gotta get into that house.
Okay, just let me know when you want to take the wheel.
Carey's property. Assuming there's a hidden entrance over here somewhere. Or I just scale the side of the cliff. Either works, I suppose. How? Oh. No, come on. Legs work. There we go. It's gonna be hostile if I hop this. Oh. Very security bot. Just that security bot? I'm assuming it's not just that bot. Make sure we have the stealth gun equipped. Oh, it's not just that bot. I think I can take down the robots, so I think we just have to sneak past.
The hell's this freak tech? Fugly as seafood barf. Hope it was expensive at least. Something's gotta justify this level of tacky.
A little bit judgmental.
wicked bad collection.
Well, now I am impressed. Played a few of these myself back in our samurai days.
Doesn't want to scan that one?
Acts like that run us many eddies?
Forget it. We couldn't afford it. That's Carrie's fave.
Take it from him.
Okay, even I know that one.
An oldie but a goodie.
Never fade away.
Guess if I had a fave, it'd be that one.
What's...
Second Conflict. Carrie'd always go straight for kitsch with titles. Guess nothing's changed.
What's...
Old single we put out. No idea why Carrie hoards shit like that. Oh, fuck. Cookie cutter crap straight from a catalog. Doubt Carrie picked this. Always ate out. Always.
There's a surfboard on the table. And somebody's underwear. Huh. We'll head upstairs in a minute. Good exploring. Check that in a second. I'm not done exploring.
Oh, beautiful butterfly Carrie emerging from his silky samurai chrysalis.
Who would want that in their house? Seriously. Take all this man's money. What a car.
All right. I'll give him that one.
Okay, that goes outside. Let's check upstairs.
Probably the only actual necessity in this whole pad.
Another bed. Why can't I pick up the health thing? God damn it. Oh, pistol. Interesting. Okay. Still not done rummaging in his house, but, you know. Locked. That's a big jukebox. Fine now, gimme, gimme. Give me that too. I don't know what it is, but oh, it's money. I definitely want that. Of course, it's one of the things I can't click on again. God damn. This doesn't seem safe. Let me do it. Let me slide down. No? Okay. Lame.
Bet he sits here and thinks, the fuck I need all this shit for?
Probably. Blue thing. What is the blue thing? Let me have it. Done. Okay then. Please tell me he hasn't offed himself in the bathroom.
Looks like he's showering.
Alone, too. Good thing, believe me. Okay, leave the rest to me. I'll get him out of there. Drop one of Misty's special pills. Let's go.
Okay.
Go get him.
feel so much better. Now let's see which are up for show and which are actually strummable. We lost everything.
Who the fuck? Keep playing.
All right.
Without looking.
Johnny?
Carrie?
No. That is some fucking joke. Hang on. What did Silverhand tell me before he died?
This a test? Could we just play you another song?
Answer me.
I told you to stop being a pussy. Did you? Huh?
Johnny fucking Silverhand. Fuck. I mean, how?
Surprise.
Motherfucker!
We deserve that a little bit.
Okay, weren't expecting me. I get it.
Oh, fucking contraire. Been waiting 50 years to do that. She had changed a bit. Sporting a new style, trying to stay hip.
Yeah, kinda. What about you?
Shit. Johnny. Oh, man, I need a drink. All right. Come on. Tell me. Why do you look like a small-time klepto-punk from the afterlife?
Ow.
Long as you tell me what you got in your throat.
Always did complain I couldn't carry a tune.
Nice place.
Ain't seen much of it yet.
What? Now go back to the voice
Moved in
thing.
after the 4th album came out.
All sold well, apparently.
Fuck you, Johnny. Don't even start.
Who'd you sign
Please walk
with?
past them.
Shit. With Arasaka. Mornings, I record at their studio. Then evenings, Yori pops over for a little neighborly cookout.
And who'd you really sign with?
MSM Records.
Another pillar of society.
Come on. Sit down with me. Tell me where you've been all this time.
Steel yourself for a long story.
I just really want it to be tragic. Sad as all fuck over all those years. 'Cause if I hear you spent them with the Nomads, open road, wind in your hair, or cool and relaxed in orbit, and now you've just popped by to shit all over my life, well, I'ma lose my damn mind.
Listen, judge for yourself.
Oh, fuck! Remember? The one damn time Henry showed up sober and clean as a whistle.
Uh-huh, and played absolute tripe.
At least Danny was happy.
Never did get what Denny saw in that guy. I mean, smart imp, that one. Maybe too smart for the company she kept.
Nah, Denny always went for losers, incapable of dressing themselves. Oh, Hank was perfect. Half a brain and high all the time. She got to rescue him over and over again.
Why'd she never try and fix me?
Would have had to get in line, that's why.
Yeah.
Looking at him now, those really were the best of times.
Playing fucking rat-infested dumps. Argued before every gig. Had no idea what we wanted to play, and never had an Ed to our name. Nancy, control freak. Henry smelled like zappers and piss. I was always stealing your pants.
Hella good times, man. Stuff about you being depressed. It true?
Nope. Promo stratagem.
Suicide attempts too. Think putting a bullet through your skull will help your sales?
Didn't work for you. Nobody remembers Samurai. Now you're just butthurt because I managed fine without you.
Fuck me, got no answer to that. Still in touch with the gang?
Just Nance. Changed her name to Bess Isis. Works for N54 News. Could track down Denny and Henry if you want. Maybe get together? You know, jam or something?
Bess Isis, damn, Nance really went for it. Though all I hear is part-time stripper with a thing for ancient Egypt.
Shame you died. Sure she would have welcomed your input.
How is she in general, besides having nothing to do with music?
Could ask her yourself.
Henry probably killed his own liver.
Nah, I would've heard if he was gone. Got mutual friends. Few calls and I should be able to track him down.
Denny might still be in the biz. Actually had talent. And a spine.
Yeah, released something not too long ago. Moved to North Oak, too.
You just said you weren't in touch.
Didn't hear from her. I think she might be avoiding me.
You ever leave this house?
Nope.
You want to bring Samurai back?
No. Could do one gig, play some dive where nobody plays us. I mean, got my reputation to think about.
But I won't have to explain what happened. All this.
Nah, we'll spare him. Hella boring story. Biochips, Arasaka's evil schemes, magic pills. We'll just say you're my new input.
All right, let's do it.
Fuck yeah! Okay. Send you Nancy's number in a sec. I'll go after Henry and Denny.
I'm not there, figure it out with V.
Sure, you two get along?
Not lately, no. We don't have much of a choice, though. How am I?
And we're gone again.
Johnny, you okay?
Nope.
No.
Ah, so you must be V. Johnny mentioned something like this might happen.
You two have fun at least?
That a hint of disapproval, I hear? Just sit tight for a bit. Rest. Don't worry about a thing.
The hell is this concert thing?
Did you hear that?
Gets sharper as the pills wear off. So?
Want to see Samurai live? Probably won't get another chance.
What if this ends up like the Rogue thing? One big letdown.
Nah, this is different. Carrie needs this concert.
Okay, calling Nancy.
Fuck yeah, nice.
Nancy? Bess? Bess Isis?
No, this is her underpaid, underappreciated assistant. Steven, N54 News, how can I help?
Want to talk to Bess?
She's not here.
You know when she'll be back?
She was supposed to be back 2 days ago. Went to the Totentowns to shoot some stuff, story on Maelstrom. Call back next week or just watch the news. Anything happens to her, I'll be the first to cover it.
Got a bad feeling, V. Think we better head to the Taunton tent.
Can I have this guy's car? Can I at least steal it? Please let me steal it. Oh, come on, game. Let me steal the swanky car. Yeah. Shush, Carl. Do you mind? I was trying to reverse into the driveway. Piece of shit. Don't know why there's just grass poking through the tarmac, but we'll ignore it. Good. Oh, stop sliding, damn.
Hey, V. Frank here. Arasaka, remember?
Oh. Hey, yeah, sure. Damn, you old bastard. It's been a while since...
Listen to the whole message, please. Abernathy's purging the debt. Anybody not 100% with her is out. I'm on her list. No idea why. You know how it is. No prisoners, no dismissals. Not about to sit around, wait for the executioner. I'm putting together a file. Fuck up her life. Got all the documents in a hidey hole. If I don't manage to make use of them, you'll get this message. And the cords. I know you'll know what to do with them.
Fuck.
That went dark quick. Dossier with dirt on Abernathy's in Watson in Kabuki. Hid them under a dumpster. Precise coords in the attachment don't make me regret trusting you. Bitch, you dead from the sound of things, so... Assume they're not
Fuck all
friends?
starting to come together. No media would ever go for the Taunton tenants. Except Nancy.
Holy shit, Henry's on board. Way to go. Check out rehab. Check out a rehab of his own free will through the window. Hehe. Some nurse tried to stop us. At first I thought she wanted an autograph, but she didn't even recognize me. Tell you the rest later. How's it going with Nancy? Under control. What I like to hear. I didn't.
Like your style. Minimalist. Used to have chrome just like that. Start moving.
You are horrifying, sir.
Totem Tans too? Fuck yeah. Third floor. Press the button. Well, my fingers are numb.
Up you go.
Fuck, where's Johnny? Just talking to me? See, I would never want, like, cybernetics like that. Like, if it was, like, common ones that just look like skin with, like, little details, that's fine, but that's...
This one I like.
It's too much for me.
Go on. You'll blend in, no problem.
Yeah, I'm sure. I feel like I'm gonna end up shooting my way out of this place.
Fuck. No fucking way. Remember that tape from All Foods? That's the Jew who did Royce. No. Wouldn't be that stupid to show up here.
Oh dear.
You the one?
Looking for Bess Isis.
Guess I gotta spell it out. You the one took out Royce?
Yeah? What? Anyone actually boo-hoo when he went?
Look at this. A chance at a nick in the barrel.
Get the fuck out! Now!
That's the All Foods, punk.
I'm not blind! What do you want?
Watch out for
You
that.
the one in charge now?
No! A lot's changed since Royce went, but not that much!
Bess Isis. Mean anything to you?
You work with her?
No. Just gotta talk. Heard she's here.
She's here, but you talk to Brick first. His call what happens to you. I'll take you.
I see this going bad.
So Brick's in for Royce now.
Yeah, heard what happened at All Foods. Probably thinking Brick will be grateful, huh?
What, that would disappoint you?
No, and Brick's not in a position to demonstrate feelings of any kind.
Yeah, if by alternative, you mean we don't give a fuck what people think.
Okay, then let's say extreme music. What's that mean to you?
Look, lady, you keep trying to slap a label on us.
No, I'm trying to understand you. Chaos, a wall of noise and distortion.
Brick, got another guest.
V, what a surprise. What can I do for you?
That's Nance.
Looks like I'm interrupting.
Wrapping up, actually. Bessie has overstayed her welcome.
Yet I still haven't gotten answers to all my questions.
Make something up. You're a journalist. Should be second nature. Say it's an orgy of noise or whatever.
Seems your people are holding a grudge.
Hold those better than they hold their iron. Show a little understanding. Try not to piss them off.
What about the next thing I'm about to say, though?
Shut up your hustle on the Ebonique. Just there the other day. Your people didn't put up much of a fight.
In that case, you should go back. I'll see to it they take good care of you.
Chill. Just some friendly advice.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Not how I was expecting, but
Carrie Uridine sent me with some biz for Bess.
Carrie, did he suddenly remember I exist?
You can go.
Huh? Just like that?
I ask you.
Going real belly.
That's what I thought. Trying to run a business here.
Thanks, Brick. That was enlightening. Let's go.
Let's Delta.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
this isn't going to be this simple, is it? Like I'm about to get ambushed on the way out. Oh my word, will you walk faster?
Brick seems alright.
Sure. Just too bad he doesn't know squat about music.
That's what you wanted to talk to him about.
Yeah, tinnitus, the Totentanth sound. What I got out of Brick was scop. Why is the elevator so damn slow in this dump?
Didn't even see her push it, but okay.
Car's outside.
We have to take yours. What?
So what? Giving up on your story? I won't learn anything about Maelstrom's music.
Got lots of footage. Need to look through it, see what I can patch together.
Burn corpo shit. Nice.
Okay, come on. Fuck. Just hope the car's still where I parked it. Brick was the safe option. Really should have talked to the asses from Tinnitus.
You got some sort of in with them?
Brick invited me to one of their gigs. Problem is the lineup. Changes every time.
Please walk faster. I mean, that's my car. I'm gonna take that one. Much better than that shit heap.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Could have been worse. This way you got a souvenir.
Fuck
Oh,
souvenirs.
the tank, I guess.
I'm headed straight back to the editing room. Wanna talk? Gotta come with me.
Clunker like this, hope it gets us there in one piece.
You and me both, Johnny. In the back. No.
Alright, so what's Carrie want?
Wants to bring back Samurai. One gig, one night.
There is no samurai without Silverhand.
Gonna be a gig in Silverhand's honor.
What's got into Carrie all of a sudden? Thought he got over this ages ago. Well, guess it doesn't really matter. What's in it for me?
A reunion with some old friends.
Ah, come on. Carrie and Johnny were friends. That's it. We just floated around, sometimes got in their way.
So what do you want? An interview with Carrie?
Could write that myself, straight out of my ass. I'd want access to all his industry contacts, associates.
Not a problem. Not as far as I can see.
Sure, just do it.
We're here. Hop out.
All right, so, the concert?
Tell Carrie I'll put it together. Be in touch.
Okay, thanks.
Wasn't hard.
Went pretty damn well. Now call Carrie.
People keep texting me. What do they want? Yeah, I don't care about that. Go away.
Hey, so how'd it go? Talk to Nance?
Yep, she agreed. Even said she'd organize the gig.
Still a control freak. Awesome.
Ran into a few hiccups with the good folk from Maelstrom.
Fuck yeah. Listen, I caught Henry. Dragged him out of rehab. Great story, actually. Henry didn't know Denny's been in Night City all this time. On his way over to see her now. Gonna be a surprise. We're all gonna meet over at Denny's.
What, me too? Why?
Gonna play with us, aren't you? You gotta meet the others. Send you the address.
This is a much more chill quest line compared to the previous stuff. I mean, it is a side quest, but still. Might as well just full throttle it everywhere because it just slides and hits everything anyway. A rebound.
See those?
Oh, what happened here?
She must have been renovating. Henry must have borrowed the truck. Gonk always was good at improvising. Maybe they're home. Try the intercom.
Okie dokie.
Right then. Guess we keep looking.
We'll follow the tracks for now. Another pretty nice car. Stingy's car. Can I steal it now?
See, Carrie beat us here.
Guinevere. Let me take his car, damn it. Really want it.
You fucking gawked?
Oh dear.
Hoo boy.
Danny, what?
Sounds sadly
What are
familiar.
you doing here?
Good you're here.
This
We
is
got
really
problems.
your house?
Oh dear.
This is your fucking pool?
You're gonna pay for this, you piece of shit!
This supposed to be
You bet I
Henry's
will.
surprise.
Just so I can
Yeah,
come back
I
again.
obviously missed a few beats.
Maybe then
Looks like
you'll tell me why the
he was
hell you
holding
left
some
me
sort
to
of
die
grudge.
in the streets.
So he flooded the pool with
Left
concrete.
you to die?
Henry did often get emotional.
Ugh, I wish you would fucking die.
Know what happened between
Why
them?
am I even standing
From
here
what I've come to understand,
Get
one
the
day,
fuck
Denny
out!
disappeared without a word, then hid from Henry.
What now?
Imagine that
Already?
wasn't too hard in
No
his state of
grand
mind.
tour?
Either out of it or in rehab.
Introduce me to the
Yep.
fam.
That is, till I
Go anywhere
gave
near
Henry
them
her
and
address.
dead. I kid you not.
What about the
I'ma
concert?
whack your fucking
haven't
head
gotten
off.
a chance to ask Denny yet. Doesn't look
What?
good though.
They don't
V,
know.
talk to them. Carrie'll just make it worse.
Don't know what. That I lost
not
years
really
of my
my
life to
biz.
a
Go,
scumbag
go.
like
They'll get
you.
past it in a sec. Carrie
Yeah.
didn't piss all over himself out of joy when he
Is
saw
that how
me
you
on.
remember it?
Remember a hell of a... This your backup? In case you forgot why the hell you came here in the first place?
Carrie sent me. About the concert.
What concert? Why isn't he here talking to me?
Over there.
Look, it's awkward. Carrie considers you both friends.
What a sensitive guy. Shit. Given he's the one who set this flaming turd bag on my doorstep.
So proud of himself.
We're bringing back Samurai. One night only.
That's what he wants to get the crew together for? Sweet, but no fucking way. Not about to play with this shit stain.
Danny.
No, no way. Either
Is that a
him or
gold
me.
bat with bolts in it?
Choose.
Denny digs in her heels. We're done.
How's it going?
Like shit, man. Danny wants me out of the gig. And we already agreed on everything.
What? Carrie's paying you? That's what this is about? Fuck. It's all fucking great. So you get him away from me and get the fuck off my lawn.
Don't make me choose.
What are
You out of your fucking mind with the pool? You knew Carrie wanted to get Denny to play with us.
Just wanted to clear the air.
Fucking Preem.
Maybe if someone would tell me what happened.
Are you blind? Fucker filled my pool with cement.
Yeah, no, the other
Maybe
bit.
he had a good reason.
Really? A reason?
We gotta go without one or the other.
Yeah, not a problem. Should be able to borrow someone else for one gig. Won't be the same, though.
It won't ever be the same, Carrie.
Pretty sure it's your call.
Fuck really pisses me off. Denny's on a control kick, setting conditions. On the other hand, Henry's got scop for brains. Can't trust him.
Thanks. Real helpful.
V? Help me out with this, please.
Fucking Denny, because...
Maybe if someone
Oh,
would tell me
goddammit.
what happened.
Are you blind? Fucker filled my pool with cement.
Maybe he had a good reason.
Really? A reason?
Ugh, if we gotta choose, let's play with Danny.
Fuck, Carrie! Seriously? She's the one making a big deal out of this, not
you're a
me!
nutcase.
Listen, I'll get you.
You know what, Carrie? Fuck you! Good thing Silverhand isn't here to see this.
You done? Get out. All right, what about Nancy?
We made contact. She's gonna set it all up and let us know. See you at the show.
Fuck.
I can have it.
Now I gotta find someone to
Gold-plated
clean
baseball
this
bat.
up.
Fuck yeah, Yoink is mine now.
Okay, about all we can do for now. Except wait for Nancy to call.
I go in your house and rob you. Leave Denny's villa and wait a day for Nancy's call. Fine. Can I steal your car yet? Can I jump on it? Hey ho, Silver! Away! Run him over. What? Wow, that's just rude. I wonder where he goes. Oh, he stopped. You done? The shiny gold-plated Batmobile? That's rude. Okie dokie. Skip time. I'll do like 12 hours and then we'll do still here. What about Johnny? He amped for this gig or meh? As amped as he's ever been, must be important to him. Otherwise, I wouldn't be forced to take the stupid pseudo-endotrazine. I'm amped as fuck, if anyone's wondering. It'll be fucking Shimra. Just gotta remember not to get too wasted before old habits die hard. Haha. Don't ruin it. I will kill you and take your house and your car. You're causing a traffic jam, so I'm gonna just crash into you and then leave. Nancy, you gonna call any point, please? Instead of me driving around, sitting here twiddling my thumbs. Thanks, car. Let's pull over down here. Do another wait, see if she'll... let's get this one. Now call us. Been like 2 days now. You mind? Yeet. Where's this phone call, damn it? How much cash we got right now? 24k. Backpack. We can scrap you. Should probably go drop off these uniques. Apparently I picked up a regular baseball bat at some point. Inchumaru. Replica of Johnny's samurai jacket. Johnny's tank top. Am I still wearing that? Is it good? It's pretty good, actually. 416. It's only got one slot, but good armor, even though that's arguably better, but we don't have the mods anyway, so fuck it. Let's give it you. I don't know why they got taken off, but there we go. Is this a power pistol or a tech pistol? It is a power pistol. Okay. How we got messages to answer? No. What we do? Unknown number. Let's meet. No. Who is this? Hotel Motel Room 210.
Hey, gig's all set up super sweet like. Tonight, at the Red Dirt.
Talk to Carey? Didn't change his mind or anything?
No, not at all. He's pretty stoked, in fact. Haven't seen him like this since the Silverhand days.
What about Henry? Still not on board?
Didn't even try. Not wasting my breath on that dick tip. Well, so, see you tonight. And don't worry about your axe. Got the gear all rounded up.
Mysterious client at No-Tell Motel. I want to know what that's about. I'm gonna do this because I'm interested. Just real quick. Oh, I went the wrong way. God damn it. Oh, stop. Fuck that thing. Stop it. It's a side quest called Violence. I'm assuming that we get there and there's going to be somebody trying to assassinate us. Tickle me intrigued. Round the way. Oh. Fuck it. No. What? Why?
You just leave me alone.
Starting to hate this car.
Slow down.
I'm trying. The car doesn't want to. Right. Let us go. Quick save, just in case we get ambushed. $210.
Started to think you wouldn't show.
Shouldn't have, to be honest.
Is this alt?
Why not?
Normally only work with fixers. Clients that avoid him tend to be bad news.
I just care about my privacy.
Everyone wants their privacy.
Maybe, but not as much as me.
Fuck me. It's you.
It's me, Lizzie Wizzy.
Who?
Sit, please. Let's talk.
Like full chrome.
Okay, so what's this about?
You're a full-blown
I think you
robot?
can
or-
guess. I'm in trouble.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. And what kind?
Good question. Been a rough year. Creative block. Can't even say the last time I made anything worth listening to. And to make things worse, I fell in love.
It's not the worst thing in the world.
It is to me. I have something to say, and that, it's a distraction. I need to focus on my art.
You both, dum-dum.
So, we talking a man, a woman?
Microwave.
Oh shit, these hands. Sometimes it seems like I just brush something and sparks fly. Anyway, a man. His name's Liam. Liam Northam. Been together a few months, but I think he's cheating on me.
Okay. Why the suspicion?
It's so cliched, it's embarrassing. Whispered phone calls in the bathroom, strange receipts, secret meetings in the middle of the night.
Any specific event come to mind?
My mind, that's a touchy subject.
Why?
Don't know each other well enough for that, V.
You talk to him at all? Tell him to his face?
You're adorable. Imagine this. We're never alone. Not really. Always surrounded by assistants, PR reps, makeup artists. I stop smiling at him for 1 millisecond, it'll be all over every scream sheet in this town.
Understood.
No, you don't understand. Not until you've lived it. Millions of eyes trained on you constantly. It can be beautiful. And terrifying.
Liam Northam. Nah, don't know him. Tell me about him.
40-ish, sensitive, guy who never wanted for anything. You know the type.
Heard they exist. How'd you meet?
He's my manager. I know how it sounds. I never meant to. He's not even my type, but...
But...
Your body can be chrome, but the heart never changes. It wants what it wants.
So what's my role here? What do you want?
Proof. And then I'll end things. For good. Liam goes to Riot all the time. Think he meets someone there. I want to know who. You'll find out for me?
Not so fast. The scratch?
You'll get it.
Sure hope so. Question is, how much?
God, how mundane. No idea. Scads and scads of scratch. You happy?
I don't know what that means.
You know, for us mere mortals, the mundane matters. Sometimes means the difference between life and death.
Don't lecture me. You want the job or not?
Can count on me.
Perfect. Remember, I want specifics. Details. Recordings or pics if you can.
Sure. Keep it in mind.
Good. Now go.
How strange. Okay. Go to Riot in the evening and ask for the... Not far away, thankfully. Get in the damn car. It's your fault. Should have moved. Before we do this chat, I'm going to quickly use the restroom and then get back to it. Alright. Get back to it, shall we? Hopefully this doesn't take too long. I keep getting distracted by somewhat interesting side quests.
Where you going? Club's closed.
Yeah, I forgot. Shush. Can't skip time right now. Why not? What about now? So we need like 11 hours?
I like a light, but I can barely stand it.
Right, let me in now.
Must have to do with age.
Ugh.
I went to the council to file a complaint.
Where you going? Club's closed.
I'm looking for a guy. Name's Liam. Liam Northam. You know where I could find him?
No, you can fuck off, Merc. I ain't talking.
Damn landing pad.
Yo! Your ass be slow!
Listen, it's important.
I'm sure, to you, me, couldn't give a flying fuck.
Sake. Just let me in, you chode. What? Right. Wait, can I get in now? Because if not, I'm going to break in. Alright, fuck you.
You want your teeth broken?
Bitch, shut up.
Hey, Linda. Champagne to the VIP room, stat.
Okay, just let me give 3 their check.
Busy night, huh?
Real busy. Yeah. You looking to spill your sorrows? This ain't the time.
Looking for Liam. Liam Northam.
Ah, that one. Fuck. Can't stand that gunk.
Bad tipper?
Uh-huh. Plus, he's a jackass. Output's even worse.
Output, huh? Interesting. Anyway, where's he at?
You know I can't tell you that.
Give you money.
It's important.
Sure it is. You don't look like someone gets caught up in bullshit, but I can't. Seriously, sorry.
2,000? Fuck that.
Can't, huh? But know what I can do? Crush your skull like a can of Night Cola. Think if you really want to say no. Use that skull sponge while you still got it.
In the VIP room with some new output. Ordered champagne, so it's a party. But, you didn't hear it from me, yeah?
Sure.
Hello? Employee badge. How convenient. Very long way get to
Right. Let's see what's here.
to a VIP room. Yoink. Files, right, VIP room. VIP elevator, right, / club.
Champagne? Nice surprise.
Consider it a token of my gratitude. I know you don't often agree to use the relic, but, well, you don't usually make an engram of a living person either.
Oh, come on. Arasaka's taken a keen interest in Lizzie's career. Be a shame if it ended prematurely. A backup copy seems to be the most sensible solution.
About that, once you made the backup, can you tweak it to remove undesirable traits? Because Lizzie, ever since her conversion, she hasn't been herself.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Engrams saved in the Secure Your Soul program cannot be edited. But how significant would these edits be?
Significant. Sometimes I don't even recognize her. Other times, never mind. Let's have a drink. To our partnership.
Oh, fuck. You heard what I just heard, right? Relic. They want to do her like they did me.
Not exactly. They wiped you. Here, they just want to make a backup.
A backup? V, we're talking about a person, not your vacay snaps. Guy didn't even ask. He's just going behind her back.
He's got no right to do it. Nobody has that right.
Especially without her knowing. Shit. How do I even tell her?
Don't have to. Camera in there. Where there's a cam, there's footage.
Yoink. That was weird. Oh, hi. Mind if I do?
Hello? V? What's up?
Got some intel on Liam.
And? Is it what I thought?
Nope.
No. Worse, Lizzie. Much, much worse.
What do you mean?
Listen, don't know the deets, but Liam, he wants your engram. Wants to copy you.
What? But why?
He said he's afraid. For you. And of you.
No. No, I don't believe it. You hear me? Not a single word. You're lying.
Got the data to prove it. Here, listen for yourself.
No. No. Fuck!
Okay, that was nice and quick. Go to the Red Dead in the evening. Alright, problems up. Wait, is there anything else down here? No. It's outside. Convenient. Car's over there, right? I'm too lazy. Also, who's texting me? Oh, Got the job. I'm counting on your discretion, V. I read that. Little bonus. File transferred successfully. Why's my cursor still on the screen? Whee! Pull that wrong way. So now those are solid. I'd let go of W, Carl, but okay. That's crazy. Shit. Shit. Oh, stop. River, why is he texting me? Hey V, hope everything's alright with you. Thanks for dropping by. I had a really good time. Yeah, it was cool. I didn't read what he said, but oh well. I don't know why he's texting now. was a little excessive. I don't know why he's texting me now when we did his side quest fucking ages ago. Unfucking believe. Receive transfer from unknown. You unfucking believe what an asshole sending you your fee. Mention it. Red dirt. See how much she just sent me, but no.
Hey, V.
V, got something for you. Don't know if you know, but once upon a time, this was Silverhands.
Looks a little fucked.
Fuck, Nancy just gets shit done. She just whispered Mikoshi in her ear. We'll be all set.
How about you tell me what happened with Henry?
Ancient history. Kept falling into all sorts of crap, then I'd have to dig him out.
You got tired of getting your hands dirty all the time.
All wrong. Managed to get him a gig with a decent band. Henry quit using, got his shit together. Things were going great, so he booted me out of his life.
So what happened next?
You get off on this sort of drama? He ditched me. Partied with his new pals for a month. Then they tossed him out because he started acting up again. Ran into him on the street. Total mess. Gonk even fainted for effect. A tug at my heartstrings.
What did you do?
Left him right there and made damn sure he couldn't find me again.
Enough.
How you feeling ahead of the show?
Weird. Like, I'm about to pretend to be myself. Plus, Johnny's out. Never thought I'd say I missed the bastard, but I damn well do.
Johnny. There's nice little touches that they make him do times like that. It's cool.
Hey, thanks for putting the gig together.
Please. Carrie couldn't twiddle his own asshole without my help.
Fair point.
Silverhand was probably the same.
Huh, worse. At least Carrie did what I told him to do, kept out of my hair.
Where's Carrie?
Should be here any minute. Told me you play really well. Better be true, because there won't be a dress rehearsal.
Right. Can't let that full house down.
Honestly,
What is he wearing?
no idea who these people are.
Just strays. Carrie didn't want word to get around.
Yeah, well, we'll see about that.
You think the media caught wind of this?
For sure. Hyenas.
I'd worry more about Henry's replacement.
Carrie got Drowson from Cutthroat to join us. I know him. Seen him play.
And? He any good?
He's fine. Just fine. You're the mystery dish here.
Pill time, just be discreet.
And if I start puking blood again?
Don't go making a scene. This is Carrie's big night.
Got a feeling Nancy doesn't think I can keep up with them.
Well, she's right.
Oye, despacio.
Wasn't me.
Órale, esa mesa es de los calle 6.
Anything else? Nope. Go to the bathroom and take the pills. Don't do drugs, chat.
Ready to thrash?
No.
Fun.
God damn it! I wanted to loot the thing. This is gonna be like a cinematic cutscene.
Let's motor.
Even got the jacket and the sunglasses and shit. Don't know why there's a blue bar on my screen, but okay.
There you are. This is Drowson from Cutthroat.
Hey, big fan, huge fan. You too? Got all their albums? I mean, I never
Chill,
dreamed that.
Jerome. He's in the same boat as you.
Want to talk to a star? Talk to me. And get that shaking under control.
Think my shakes are the same. Or worse.
Crowd got you stressed, or is it me?
Fuck you.
And missed you too.
Oh, let's do it.
All right, let's do this.
It's gonna be like a QTE or... What's that? I wonder if they actually mocap this. Is that meant to be alt, I wonder? I like how they're all like dressed as rockers.
Kill it all for I like Supreme!
Is that in sync? I don't even know. And then, anyway, they're all like dressed as like rockers and stuff. And then this guy's in like a trousers and like a suit. Like 6 solo. Yes, let's go.
This is fucked up.
What is?
Actually, got pretty nervous for this thing. Felt like I had something to prove. To myself, to you, and whoever the fuck. But all I did was have a good time. That's it.
Want to do it again?
Huh? No. That was enough.
In that case, here. Take it. As a souvenir.
You sure?
Won't play without you. Just wouldn't be the same.
See what you're doing here. But I still plan on playing.
Hope that blue bar goes away.
Johnny.
Oh.
God damn it.
He's gone, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, but he can still hear you.
Thanks, but not in the mood for hovering tables and voices from beyond the grave right now.
What the?
Maybe you should hang on to this, actually.
How's the gig?
Hella preem. Samurai's found its new groove.
Damn shame I had to miss it.
You can still come to my show.
You shouldn't have, really.
The very gun I tried to shoot Johnny with when he broke into my house.
Meaning, you tried to shoot me.
Yeah. And earlier... And never mind.
Cool. Feel like I fell asleep and woke up 50 years later. Back to work then. Take care, V. I'll be in touch.
Well, it wasn't so bad, was it? Too bad Care's gone off.
Guess he had somewhere to be. Badly.
Probably writing a new song as we speak.
Isn't that what you wanted? To make him feel better?
Better, but not that good.
Johnny, don't ever leave me again. I can't live without you.
A little of that could go a long way.
Hope that's it for last requests.
Maybe. Now you get a chance to do what you will.
Gotta go talk to Hanako. Fast.
Okay. Your choice.
Let's go.
I'm gonna have to reload to fix this weird bar.
I mean, shit, never heard anything like it.
So I want to look at the new gun. Overture. Is this the one? This is the one I have, though, right? Yeah. The Archangel. And stronger. There's electrical damage as well, which is better. Crit damage is higher. It's not as good. I mean, the damage is higher, but about it. Whereas I could probably just upgrade this. It's cool, but I'm not worried about it. Can I actually... It's crafting stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have to level this up a little bit, I think. Consumables allows to craft epic items. I want that as well, don't I? 16, goddamn. Alright, well. I'll do a lot in the ways of that, though. What's this? Increase melee damage. Reduce the amount of stamina consumed when blocking melee attacks. Eh. Faster health regen, max stamina, dodging. While sprinting, sliding, and vaulting. Fall damage by 5%. Eh. Wasn't there one I was looking at here? Right about that. Guess we could just save this perk point. Crafting. Upgrades. Oh, we actually have stuff to do this with. Do it to this as well. More damage. Guess we can upgrade these. Let's see other stuff we're wearing. This, right? Which we can't upgrade. Why have these defaulted to this? Oh, we got a new mod. Carrying capacity damage over time. Arasaka Kabuto with composite plating. What? God, no. Why is this still telling me we have new stuff? I don't know. It's very strange. Okay, looks like we're doing this. Meet Hanako at Embers.
Likely to again.
Oh. It's just a free car lying around? It's the Cheyenne? Yeah. Do you know what? I don't... Oh no, we have one of those. Okay. Right, I'm gonna quickly save and reload just in case... Or to try and fix that UI issue. Oh dear. Oh. Main story time again. Now that we've done Johnny's wishes, got some cool loot, fixed the UI, sick. Let's clean up our car. No, it's still fucked. Meet Hanako at Embers. Oops.
He's crazy!
Get out. Why do you do that, car? I wonder if it's because I'm using the throttle too much while I turn. What? What just happened? Is gonna do it again? Oh, no, that's just a dead end now. Okay, well that was... That visit, you called the last Twitch stream? You did indeed. How you doing, man? Good to see you, boss.
What's up, man?
We've had like minimal bugs up until this point, and then there's just a bit where I fall through the map. Point of no return. Oh shit. You've reached point of no return. When you enter the restaurant, you'll be locked out of all unfinished side jobs and other activities like gigs until all your main jobs are complete. If you have any unfinished business, settle it before meeting with Hanako. Longest fucking day of work ever. 4 beers and pizza sitting on the old desk at the moment. Nice. Well. End game time, chat. So let's get to it. See where this takes us. Okay, other way. Exciting stuff.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits.
Shut up, Johnny.
Listen, first sign of trouble, we Delta.
It's normally what we do. We just kind of shoot our way out of stuff.
She emptied the place. Shit.
This now feels like a trap. Hang on, I'm just looting this.
Excellent. You
No,
have
let
come.
me have the... Yeah, nice dress and all, but let me have the thing.
Fucking busboys here must make a killing in tips.
What do they do, Johnny? Yeah, I'm not gonna bow to you.
Thanks for meeting me.
Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me, if Yorinobu killed your father. Now...
I knew. From the start.
You... knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it. Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
No idea.
Is family. Our family. I was to be its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different.
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard. It'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But what changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout, when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger, don't say a word.
Seem on edge. Something got you spooked?
I don't know. 3 times now that AB has flown by.
I was wondering
Think
that.
someone might have told you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer?
Take me for a fool. Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet than this. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning? Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
Enjoyed the game so far? Was it worth it in your opinion? Yes, I have really enjoyed it. I think the main story is very, very interesting. It's fun. I like the characters, most of them anyway.
Sit.
Bitch,
We
shut
have
up.
little time.
Some of the, I mean, there's typical kind of like open world stuff, like just filler fluff, which I haven't paid much attention to. But even some of the like the main side quests where they introduce you to,
We have little time.
like different characters and like play out their own little stories and stuff is very interesting, and I've enjoyed those. Mechanically, I enjoy the game. I think some of the visuals are a little bit intense at times, but other than that,
Sit.
I think it's worth it.
We have
personally.
little time.
And you'll help me in exchange for...
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Not let it go to waste. That was the plans for the visuals to be super intense, right? Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, then,
Sounds like you want to avenge dead old dad.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu,
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。
Yeah, start off.
Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Want me to throw Yorinobu under the bus in front of Arasaka top brass? Call me crazy, but that sounds like fucking suicide.
I will need to this I know. And that is why we will take all the necessary precautions.
Like, such as?
You will see.
Let's assume it works. Then what? You take the Arasaka throne?
Where would you get that idea?
Figured it as a given. Besides, Takamura said you were supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night City.
Everyone must know their place, V. That is a fact my brother has never understood. I know my place, and I have no wish to change it.
No wish to? Or no permission? You being a woman?
I decide my own fate. As should you. So...
Don't like this at all. Sounds like you want to use me.
No. I simply offer you an opportunity.
Not the first to try.
But what if I am the last? You cannot take that chance.
Let's fly the fuck out of here.
V, do you feel all right?
Huh?
You are bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
I'll think it over.
You could use some air.
Yep,
right now.
Hit that damn button.
I warned you.
What are you doing?
Shit, we could be hours from it now, V. And you can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me. See what I'm getting at?
Of course I can see. You want me to hand over the keys.
I want to save your life. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Yeah? How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help. That's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you half a century ago, but now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Sokka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
What about Pan Am? She offered help.
Listen, I know you and Pan Am got a thing going. I get it. I do. But that's what makes it such a shitty idea. You don't want to rope her into this. Made the same mistake myself once. You don't want those people involved, their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience. Our one hope is sitting at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
Hanako's offer's on the table.
I'm sorry. Whose?
Oh, cut the crap. She actually has power, could be our ticket.
Our ticket, huh? Okay, I see your angle. You think working with the corpo cunt is gonna sweeten the deal? Well, let me tell you something. The corpo kleptocracy is not an option. Rogue and I will handle this, just like we used to.
Rogue, I don't know. You honestly think it could work?
With her experience, her resources, her connections.
Has a point.
Won't find anyone better in NC.
Johnny.
It's gotta work. We breach the tower. Alt cracks open Makoshi. Then I fuck up that. Great, you checking out again?
What? Am I?
No, it's not what you think. Not yet, anyway.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Vic?
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity's a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
My head.
Hang on, chat. I'll catch up in a second.
Almost done stabilizing the biochip.
Feels like...
Someone's using your head as a knife block?
How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I, wasn't completely myself.
I know. And that's a bit worrying.
Just give it to me straight, Vic.
You've come to a critical juncture. Try sitting up, carefully.
I'll try. I think I'm getting some feeling back.
Just slowly.
Those fucking shoes.
Another victory for the history books. Well, looks like I can sit up all right. But I can tell you don't have good news.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
Yeah, I know. Thoughts on where to start?
Jesus, again. Do I have to spell it out? It's in your hands, not mine, and not those of that thing in your head. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Saka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
It seems like I can choose between Johnny and Rogue and V and Pan Am. John Wick, gun that talks, sword, what? Reese haven't given that money. Winter, you should play New World. I'm going to have to go back and watch your VODs on this. Have you put them on YouTube or just in past broadcasts? Currently, they're not up on YouTube, but they will be soonish. Hopefully. If I can get my ass to gear. Yeah, I mean, I'd appreciate a resub, but he doesn't have to, especially because this will be the last Twitch stream for now. But we do have memberships over on YouTube, which is essentially the same thing, but slightly cheaper. Chat, I don't know. Like, I'd really like to see if Pan Am's...
Give it a fucking rest, Johnny.
I'd like to see how the ending goes with Pan Am, but
and I gotta think
I feel like
about
playing
it.
as Johnny and
Need to
Rogue
stretch your noodle.
would be more
Fine.
Just
not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
Say, who won the bout?
Oh, so you heard that.
Did he get up? Walsh, was it?
Nope, never does.
Meaning?
It's a rerun. One I'd like to go back to.
Why'd you get so mad then? If you already knew who won.
Oh no, really. Guess I like to think about where Walsh might have tripped up.
Any theories?
Entering the ring against a stronger opponent, but feels a little strange to call that a mistake.
Can't thank you enough for all you've done, Vic.
Only wish I could have done more. Go on now. I want to close up. Take the meds and do what you gotta do, V.
Thanks, Vic. I will. And you hang in there, too.
Good luck, kid.
What do we reckon, chat? Johnny Silverhand or us?
Hey V, I heard. Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure. Got a feeling Vic's had enough of me as is.
Don't be mad at him. His chakras are all blocked up today. Plus, he's had too much coffee.
And let me guess. My aura's sputtering.
Mm-hmm. Afraid so.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on.
Figure out why you know your character's voice. Meant to be taking me? Yeah,
Top
I'm.
floor.
Okay, I'm the one that's gonna push the button. All right,
He
bitch.
had the same glum face.
Who? Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
What?
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
Now
That
look
was
at me
a
when you
long
speak to
time
me.
ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but he found the courage to bet on himself. After. I brought him here.
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
See that? I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Thanks, Misty. You were right. Choice spot. So what did Jackie decide of here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Be Pan Am, okay.
I'm calling Pan Am.
Pan Am.
Just want to hear her voice.
Sure as hell hope it's that and only that.
Hey.
Pan Am, hey.
Do you know what time it is?
Nope.
Sorry to wake you this late.
Is that why you called? To apologize for interrupting a good night's sleep?
To know that we'll see each other again.
What? You know, fine. Fuck
no,
off.
No, not like that.
Make up your mind.
Something I gotta do today. Gonna be high risk, big time, but I have to.
What is it?
It's not for comms. Not really.
Then shut up and tell me where you are. In the city?
Yeah.
Okay, then plant your butt somewhere and wait. I'm on my way.
You don't get it. I can't wait anymore.
This has something to do with what you were telling me before?
It does.
Well, I'll say one thing. There's always a way out. Here's what you need to do. You need to take a few deep breaths. Then rethink all this. Hard. And then you can call me back. Do you know why? Because I am here for you.
But...
End of discussion.
Well played.
Wouldn't let me get a word in edgewise.
Probably for the best. Would have said too much anyway. Was good you called. Wish I'd have had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Mm-hmm. Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean. Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Pan Am and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
Not trusting Arasaka. Fuck those guys. So, here are my thoughts. So, we know that V is dying and is slowly getting weaker, so it's probably going to be slightly tougher if we play as V. I mean, I might be wrong, it might be exactly the same. But then we have Pan Am help and the Nomads, and Pan Am might die, but then might not, but then we're probably going to die anyway. Be cool to round out their story. Plus, it's been V's story the entire time to have it like... I mean, I know Johnny Silverhand's story is intertwined, but having it swapped to Johnny right at the end... I don't know. But... on Johnny's side of things, one, he might... I mean, it's probably only going to be like cinematic based or like cutscene based or whatever, but he'll probably, like he said, he can control the body better because he's technically the one taking over. He did say he'd give himself up for us. So maybe if we go with him, we don't die. And then also just tying into his particular story, obviously he's had a thing against Arasaka the entire time, and he tried bombing them and all the rest of it, and they fucked him up and got him in the position he's in now anyway. So it kind of round out his story quite nicely because of the whole kind of revenge plot and kind of like chance at redemption for saving V, and also kind of finishing what him and Rogue started. So it's tough. I genuinely don't know, chat. It's the kind of thing that makes me want to go back, and whatever one I do, I'm probably going to end up going back and playing it again and just doing it the other way around. Oh, I don't know. All right, chat. You decide. Pan Am, like V and Pan Am, or Johnny and Rogue. I will give you a minute. Yeah, enough to make a decision. Either way, both should be interesting. Oh, it's a tough one. It's been a while since I've actually had to think this much about a choice in a video game. Max on Pan Am's, I'll go with that. Yeah, honestly, I want to see how V and Pan Am's story goes. I'm conscious bit your mouse is there, so true. And I'm just interested to see how it plays out with V, like not just Pan Am, but V as well. So I think we will do it our way.
Gonna try to ask Pan Am for help.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Would also just put it all to rest, which I think is like that option. We do it. We're gonna do it.
Gonna try this with Pan Am.
Commit.
Got a feeling you're gonna regret this decision. And the moment that dawns,
I hope that's not really obvious foreshadowing.
Help.
Could be my last ride this. If it don't work out, just want to be there for it. Where? See you inside Mikoshi. Johnny? Okay, just me now.
All alone. Oh, and you can still double cross. I'm call Pan Am. Fuck dude.
Ready to talk?
Thingies.
Ready.
I'm glad to hear that. So tell me.
Need a way into Arasaka Tower. Now.
Sorry, what?
I'm serious. Whole thing with Johnny, I don't do something soon, I'm done. Gone.
Slow down. First, why Arasaka Tower?
The tech. Underneath that tower, they got an access point to... well, odd as it sounds, a prison of souls.
A prison of souls?
Knew this might not fly over the hollow. Mikoshi, that's its name. Only place Johnny and I can disentangle for good. It's my last chance.
So, again, just to be clear, you've called me at High Moon to ask me to help you break into Arasaka Tower, or you'll die.
About the gist of it, yeah.
Okay.
What? Okay.
Where are you?
Vic's clinic.
The Ripper? Right, I know where it is. Can you hold off on dying for a bit?
Give it a shot, sure.
Good. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming to get you.
Misty's Esoterica. Okay. One thing I will say is they've made such a good job of some of the main characters that was genuinely a tough decision. Like, I want to see how these endings play out.
Is that you, V? Or...
Yeah, it's me.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together.
Okie dokie.
Since you have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
Oh.
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into. Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V. The Fool.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Okay, definitely Johnny. He is one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures. The Lovers.
Something that doesn't give me the chills, finally.
Balance, friendship, love.
Uh-huh.
V, have you been keeping something from me?
Huh? What? Why?
You're making a strange face.
No. I'm fine. Okay. And Johnny's?
The moon.
Well, it doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The moon is mystery.
Sam's here.
I think that's for you.
Yep. No mistaking that ride ever.
You scared me, you know that.
Sorry.
Didn't think anything could scare you.
Hey. We're here to help, okay?
There's like a gas station
Come
door
on.
was opening over and over
Everybody's
again.
waiting at camp.
You know about the chimes? Because yeah, there's like
Look out for yourself,
wind chimes
V.
and shit in here.
You too, Misty. And thanks for everything.
Shit. Yeah, she's like a spiritualist, and so she's got like crystals and chimes and tarot cards and the rest of it.
Welcome back to the living. You feeling okay?
No.
What happened?
You passed out on the way. We tried shaking you awake. To no avail. Sure does seem like your condition might be getting worse, V. And Am asked me to keep an eagle eye on you.
Where'd she go?
She's off debating Saul. You need help. That's clear. They sat right down to figure out how we might do that. Come on, I'll take you to see him. So, V, I heard talk that there's a war coming.
Afraid I don't got a choice, Mitch.
Looks like we don't have one
Can't
neither.
say I missed you.
The whole clan knows we set out tomorrow.
They know why? What our aim is?
Look around, V. War-tested veterans are a fistful at most. The rest mostly raid rinky-dink convoys and salvage scrap. So for now, they only know as much as they need to know.
The plan
The
is
aim
solid,
is to
Saul.
help you out.
Do not go muddying the waters. Not now.
We're sending this clan to its grave.
Fuck, you think I don't know that? And yet you seem to think you can change something by chewing me out like you usually do. V, finally.
How's your health?
Been better. So, what have you guys patched together?
We still have details to iron out, but we know the who, where, and how. Have a look for yourself.
A few strategies we sussed out, but only one grants us a decent shot at penetrating Arasaka Tower.
We'll dig a tunnel.
Sure these plans are up to date? Completely reliable?
Positively.
But that's gonna take fucking
We went to our
ages.
Snake Nation sources.
They've been turning stones over in that area.
I'm not one to lie. This tunnel gambit is risky, but if it works, that's our way into Mikoshi.
So you want a tunnel into Arasaka Tower?
I know how it sounds, but we'd be plumb fools not to take
I
advantage.
see Night Corps building a new maglev line in the area. Granted, it's guarded by Militech, but they're nothing we can't handle.
Once we're in that tunnel, it's just half a mile to the substratum levels of Arasaka Tower. They're using one of Night Corps circs. It would only need a few minutes to dig that distance.
Not bad, wouldn't you say? Once we're in, we'll have to improvise. Guards, security measures, the fastest way into Mikoshi. We'll take things as they come and hope for the best. V, any thoughts?
What's a circ?
A subterranean extraction and removal combine. It's automated tunnel boring. If we can grab one, we'll dig through to Arasaka Tower, then go on to Mikoshi.
Okay.
Construction site. What do we got for security? Whole place spiked? Militech out in full force?
It's your average hard hat area. Nothing too scary. But we can't just walk past them.
We expect to see the usual. Drone patrols, on-site operators, restricted access.
Uh-huh. Plan. Entire op. It's about heading into enemy territory. You'll make enemies of Arasaka, and others.
So it appears.
I'm exposing you, all of you, to danger. Want out, want to cut your losses, I'd understand. No hard feelings.
You came to us for help. We decided we'd provide it. Our minds are made up. No more discussion needed.
It's settled. We had best get to work.
I'll talk to our brothers and sisters. Get a drone buzzing over that site.
And I'll check with Mitch. I think I know how to even the odds against Militech.
Or we can
Come
use the
find
tank.
us later. I'll leave you in Saul's hands now. Just no making decisions without me.
That ass though.
Is there anything else you need?
Hey, you and Pan Am. Something I need to know about?
It's funny you should ask. I thought we'd smoothed over the rough edges between us. Then you showed up.
Pan Am thinks so too?
You'd have to ask her yourself. See, V, you're like the outsider who happens upon a family and witnesses nothing but endless quarrels. Then all of a sudden the outsider's presence is noticed, and the family members shake hands, join hands, become stronger than they were before. Understand?
Yeah. At least I think so.
Good. So now you can tell me what else you'll need.
Need a decent net connection. Someone I know can help us get into Mikoshi.
Who might that be?
Alt. It's an AI from out past the Black Wall.
Are you fully present up there? Why in hell would an AI help us break into Mikoshi?
'Cause I'll ask it to. Nicely.
Fuck me, V. You know what? Fine. We're up to our balls in dung anyway. Might as well go deeper. Find Dakota. She'll get you geared up. No questions asked.
Thanks, Saul.
Thank me once we get out of Mikoshi alive and in one piece.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. Talk to Midge, talk to Dakota. We'll talk to Dakota first. Shout over here. That's just randomly on the floor. Huh?
Hey, Dakota.
It's been a long while. What is it you need?
Need a strong rig for a little jaunt on the net.
Okay, get in.
I'm gotta get in the ice bath again.
Not at all curious what I'm going in for?
You don't ask me, I don't ask you. That is the path to a lasting relationship, brother. Everything is ready. You can go in.
Gonna be hitting a masked, encrypted BBS. Prefer nobody knew I was there. Your tech up to it?
Up to it, he asks.
Heading for the wild frontier, Dakota.
You have all you need to pierce through to the other side. You needn't fear prying eyes.
Okay.
Ice-filled tub. Favorite bit. Carol, here to help Dakota?
Evidently, I'm here to help you today. You good to go?
Can't say how long this is gonna take. Whatever happens, stay cool, all right?
Even if you look like you're about to flatline?
Yep, pretty much.
All right, time to move.
Follow the vectors, brother.
Hello, Alt.
You come alone.
This place changes every time. Feels like I'm deeper. Can't tell if that's a good or bad thing.
Your perception of cyberspace, that is what changes. You adapt to it, the raw flow of data. It follows that your world gradually fades. You witness your mind's defense systems slowly give in.
Saying the more I'm here, the more I lose touch with the outside, with reality.
You lose nothing. Cyberspace is where we awake from what we know as dreams.
Johnny's currently indisposed.
Currently. He is buried deeper. You treat him like an unwanted passenger, a backseat dreamer of a world not his own.
Seemed to me you didn't care a lick about Johnny. That he ceased to exist for you even.
If he did not exist, you and I would have nothing to discuss.
Let me get this straight. Mean to say you only agreed to help me because of Johnny. And since he's not here this one time, you're thinking of backing out.
I do not aim to back out. I have my own intentions for Mikoshi.
Because for a second you were displeased, and I seemed a side note to all this.
To observe the two of you interacting. Informative.
Need your help, Alt. Don't got a lot of time left.
You truly believe time to be your greatest concern. You exist or you do not exist. Two states of being separated by death.
Speak for yourself. Didn't you cheat death?
Is this what you believe?
Your code, your consciousness. AIs live beyond reality's boundary. They live forever.
But we are not immortal. You will begin to understand, but only in Mikoshi.
Why don't you swoop down on your chariot and enlighten me? Surely an all-powerful AI can handle that.
Your logic is flawed. You seek simple answers where there simply are none. This is the very illusion upon which your world is based. At this moment, you would accept any answer if it made you feel better.
Guess that'd be human of me.
Such classifications no longer apply in Mikoshi. Your perception will shatter into billions of strings of unfiltered data.
What should I expect there, in Mikoshi?
A boundary to cross. In all likelihood, the sole moment of your life when you feel the true weight of your existence. A burden for which you cannot prepare.
Then And Johnny? What happens to him?
I lack the data required to answer this question.
There anything we can know for certain?
Yes, that Mikoshi will be no more.
Constructs imprisoned there. Gonna set them free?
They will be integrated with me.
Constructs will be integrated? Mean you're gonna absorb them? Assimilate? No wonder you jumped at this chance. You want to destroy Mikoshi. Swallow all the psyches in there.
Mikoshi is a prison. Through me, they gain the chance to become part of something greater.
Not sure Johnny'd like the sound of that.
And yet he is absent because you feel you must make the decision. It is the same situation in form.
Hardly. Doubt you'll first gab with those constructs, ask them what they think.
There would be no point in this.
Wasting time talking. Let's just do this.
There. I sent a program to your Netrunner's shard. Once inside Mikoshi, use it. It opens a secure connection.
What's on the shard? A vectored virus?
A back door. It will open a passage for me. This is how you will get me into Mikoshi. Only then will I be able to help you.
I hope you haven't cooked up any surprises, Alt.
Use the key once you have reached Mikoshi.
Should I look for a specific access point? Can already tell you ice all the way to Tokyo will be back in every single one.
Some need but a barely cracked door to enter. Use the shard in Mikoshi. Leave the security to me. Until then...
We got him back.
Carol, the shard!
Relax, child. You barely jacked in when your temperature went skyward to almost 105.
The tech started acting as if infected. No. Stranger. Spookier.
What happened here?
You melted half my tech! That's what happened!
Neural activity spiked sharply. Your frontal lobe was seconds away from flowing out your ears, babe. I could just as well have popped a bullet in your head. Are you sure you're all right?
Sorry about the damage. Nothing is all right, Carol. My mind, my body, it's going to pieces. If I don't get to Mikoshi,
Calm
and
yourself,
fast...
child. You gotta keep it together. You're still buzzing with adrenaline.
The shard. Wrote some soft I need to one of the shards.
Please. We're surrounded by ice. Even if something punched through, my controllers would have... Holy... Get it away from me.
Thanks, Dakota.
Don't thank me.
Alright. And I broke it all. Alright, what about Mitch? Do I get to use the tank again? Do we get to have sex in the tank again?
Fellas?
We heard we're gearing up for a minor war.
More like a suicide mission.
Finish it up here, all right?
Hey. Right now? Okay. Saul needs me. Come find us after.
Will do.
Lo and behold.
Isn't this...
In theory, we fitted an afterburner and a multi-RPG launcher up top. We also scooped out about 60% of its total mass. Beautiful, isn't she? You'll take the wheel with Pan Am riding shotgun.
Big boy tank.
Afterburner. Standard nitro or military grade?
Standard couldn't move this baby an inch.
So hardware's military. But how the hell did you cram all that into a Panzer?
Oh, small beans compared to the tricks we pulled with Scorpion during the war. When we unleash this beast tomorrow, you'll see.
Firepower up top. What is it?
A rapid-fire 70mm multiple rocket launcher coupled with an onboard MMI you can sync to via personal link.
Where'd you get all this stuff?
Teddy salvaged it from a scrapyard. The launcher itself was fine. The problem was no ammunition. As luck would have it, Dakota procured some. Don't ask me how.
Since tomorrow's a big day already, how about we take her for a spin now? Want to get a feel for her over the terrain.
Sure thing. Maybe after sundown, though. We still have a few loose screws to tighten.
That's putting it mildly.
Will you quit being such a sourpuss? We'll have her ready in time.
Okay, let's go talk to Sol.
Talk later then, I guess.
Yep. How far is this? Oh, random.
Fucking rude!
Saul, you wanted a word?
Hop up here.
What?
What's with the gathering? Something off?
It's nothing about the raid. Hop on and you'll find out.
We going somewhere?
All right, V. It's a simple matter. We, all of us standing here, owe you. And it's a great debt.
Speak for yourself, Saul.
But in spite of that, you're still an outsider. A mercenary from Night City. From what might as well be another world.
Hey, ask Panam. She knows.
So it's about time we fix that.
A downright injustice it is. It needs fixing.
You're gonna be an Aldecaldo. Which means this family will go to hell and back for you. Ready, kid?
Fuck me, Saul. Brought me to the brink of a heart attack. Do your worst.
You're one of us now, B. You're an Aldecaldo, damn it.
Great to
Thanks
have
for
you
everything,
with us,
V, and don't worry. We'll get you into that Mikoshi. Isn't that the way
Welcome
of
to
it?
the family.
Jacket?
A warm welcome for our newest Aldecaldo!
Don't know what to say.
It's about time you didn't.
No, like... I really don't. Never expected this. Thank you.
Don't worry. It's but a formality. You've been a de facto member of this family for a while now. You saved my rumpus, and as Bobby tells it, Mitch's too. I won't even mention Panam.
Go to hell. Saul's right, though. I mean, let's face it, V. My life was in a million pieces. You broke it into a million more. But sometimes it's only then that you can piece it together again. All right, fam, listen up. Today we celebrate, but tomorrow is shaping up to be a hell of a day.
Do whatever needs doing. Then get some rest.
A raid is a raid.
Calls for our drink,
This is
I
still
say.
your night.
We'll
So
raise
bask
a
a bit in
toast
the
to
newfound
you!
glory.
Could have given me a heads up about this.
And ruined all the fun? Are you kidding? Are you all right?
Oh,
Yeah. It's nothing.
he's dying. Don't
Don't
worry
worry
about it.
about it.
And how's the jacket? Not too tight?
Snug as a glove. Feels like I've been wearing it a while.
Don't you think you have? You earned this jacket. And the Aldecaldo's devotion.
Thanks, Panam.
If you want to talk, I'll be up there.
Okay. Talk to Mitch, talk to the Nomads, join Panam when you're ready. Take all the loot.
I need me some ammunition. 3
What's
or 4
this?
packs worth.
Yard sale of
Got
some
any left?
sort?
I might
Essentially.
have. You
Take
have
what
to
you
look
want.
around.
And
So
the
maybe I'll
occasion
take
would
2
be
more 45s.
The
Seeing as
end
Dakota
times.
seems to be feeling
worthy
generous
gesture.
today.
Dramatic, even.
Actually, pragmatic. I'm giving away my stock to you so you survive tomorrow's mad hell and come back to me.
That's if my head doesn't explode. Sure, I'll take all your shit. Why not? What happens if I disassemble it? Like I'm prone to doing.
Listen to this. Barbarians do not travel, but simply advance toward their destinations or conduct raids.
When I grow up,
Fluidity.
I'm gonna be a rocker girl.
Watch where you're pointing at.
These properties belong to the civilized.
She knew what she was writing about.
Hey,
she
how's
felt
it?
it. Deep down.
Who actually wants to talk? Nomads. Also inventory. No jacket. Avocados Rally Bolero jacket. Shabby. Not too shabby. Alright. Where's Johnny's tank top only a Blue. Okay. Maybe it is. What else we got? Okay, nothing too interesting there. Alrighty.
Well, because her world was like ours. Fragmented, divided,
So?
broken into pieces. Some
I think we'll pull through tomorrow.
I know these people. Some better than myself. The focus of mind, sense of purpose, calm before the storm. They'll give it their all.
Yeah, I bet they will. Good night, Saul.
Wait.
Hmm?
I feel I need to make one thing clear. You've done a lot for this clan, and for me, more than anyone ever has. But the family comes first.
Saul.
Let me finish. I also know there's just one thing that could break it up at this point. If Panem and me... If we went our separate ways, the Aldecaldos would not survive that split were it to occur again. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
I think you don't got no choice. Wonder if Panem feels the same.
Any
Wonder
day
if
now.
Panem feels the same.
You all think Panem and I are facing off. There's a wall between us.
Isn't there?
Quite the contrary, V. Panem cares about this clan as much as I do. Granted, we don't see all things the same way, but, oddly enough, the family stands to benefit from that.
I get that.
I've seen it. And soon, you will too.
How about us, Saul? We good?
It's an important day tomorrow. Get some rest.
I'll take that as a no. Okay. Ripper Doc want to say anything? Hang on, how much cash we got? 26k? Want to say anything?
The sensors malfunction at higher altitudes.
Well, we can't let it hover. Yes? What's up?
Oh. Who else is worth talking to?
Checking the thrusters. Maybe something is loose.
No. C major, then G.
Okay, hold on. Hey, I stink at this.
How are things, Jake? All good?
Great, I'd say. The kidney's taken just like a new oil filter. You have my thanks, V.
What are you playing?
Know this number?
Not expecting that voice. Carry on with that. Did Kodo have anything else to say? Nope.
Don't tell her this might be the end. Go outside your head.
I don't know any of these lot. Oh. Who's out here shooting?
I had it just a second ago, I swear.
You probably just caught CB chatter from some raffing. Militech broadcasts on modular frequencies. Forget it, trust me.
Oh, it's Steve. Wanna talk? Can I stand in his way and get shot?
Look what the cat dragged in.
No.
Aim to prep for tomorrow?
You could say that. The trick is to hear silence in your mind at the bang. I heard that a long time ago, round about when I was your age. I remember it to this day. I'm expecting bangs in good numbers tomorrow, so I'm trying to remind myself of that silence.
Mind if I join you? Doubt I even remember what it's like not to hear my mind churning away.
If you like. 12 bottles shattered in 15 seconds. Full focus. That's your only chance at doing it. I'm doubtful you'll pull it off.
Let's find out.
Are you that confident? Well, I'll bet my revolver you can't do it. I'll start counting as soon as you step on that line.
Hold on, not that line.
Begin.
No.
Up! 12 bottles of beer off the wall. And like in those westerns of yore, I got nothing left to teach you.
Wait, did I do it?
The trick is to hear silence in your mind at the bang. Learn something after all.
Let this be a reminder to you.
Thanks, Cass.
You earned it.
Break a leg tomorrow.
Oh, I'll break more than that, kid.
What do you give us? Amnesty. So shit. it's not as good as mine. Oh, mine does so much more. Oh well, it's cool though. Thanks for the gun that I'm not going to use. Let's talk to Mitch.
Hey, how go things?
What just happened? Still can't quite wrap my head around it.
Hardly anyone ever does. The day you get your jacket is a day you never forget. So, time for a ride?
Sure she's ready?
You know me. I'd gladly spend another 2 days on her, but this'll have to do. Hop in. Let's see what she's made of.
Hell yes. Into the basilisk.
All right, fire her up. I've got green across the board. Good sign.
Where are we headed?
Bobby said there's a scrapyard east of camp. Perfect spot for a little target practice. Now let's check Bobby's
Tap
little
to fire
find.
missiles, hold to stay
Punch
locked
it,
onto
V.
targets.
Does it seem like she's tending to the left?
Fixable, you think?
Just keep shooting at those rust buckets. I'll recalibrate the targeting on the go.
With the car wrecks, okay.
Looks better, doesn't it?
Seems so.
Blast another, just to be sure. Yep, beautiful. All right, that's probably good.
Let's head back.
I'll have to check before tomorrow if her guts are tight and firm. Something just don't sound right to my ear.
Me faster than what it was.
Are we heading back?
Yeah.
I'll take her now. I get picky about parking.
Okay then. Well, that was fun. Okay, talk to him again. Okay. Yes, please.
You nervous about tomorrow?
It's not a matter of nerves. Not anymore. Don't you want one?
Yes.
Why the hell not?
Back during the war, before we were first deployed, we were trained to keep stress in check. Do you want to know how?
How?
They gave us chem cocktails. Supplements, boosters, God knows what else. They shot them into our veins. Our biomons went wild, but only for a second before stabilizing, and boy did we stabilize. After a dozen sessions, something clicks in your brain. Neural pathways get rewired. The part of you that generates fear is zapped into oblivion.
Thought they banned chem cocktails. During the war, even.
Please.
Weren't there outbreaks of cyberpsychosis within units?
And? Do you think Militech gave a lick about that? They just airlifted the afflicted to their clinics in Taiwan. Daily flights. And every day we'd get fresh recruits. Still they pumped us with that shit. But hey, we couldn't argue with the money.
So, not afraid of anything at this point?
If only it was that simple. I'm not concerned about tomorrow. Raids like that are second nature. It's what's going on in the camp. No matter. I'm talking silly now.
Come on. All in the family now, isn't it?
The truth is, I'm concerned about the goings-on between Pan Am and Saul. They seem to think that putting on a brave face for everyone is enough, but folks here aren't slow. There's gossip spreading like wildfire already. That Saul won't pull through, that he's in it for himself. That this family needs a shake-up.
What about you?
What about me?
What's your take? Saul ought to step down, pass the torch to Pan Am?
We'll see how things look tomorrow, once the smoke is cleared. Your turn. What do you reckon?
Webcam video, maybe. Possibly. I do need to do some recording for tomorrow.
Earth to V, your cogs are grinding.
Sure.
What about?
Mitch, not gonna be facing a ragtag band of Raffen or an exposed convoy. If we want to get out of this op alive, they need to have their shit
They're
together.
trying. They might even have started to see eye to eye in their own way. Hell, by now, they both know what's expected of them. What the clan expects of them.
Please tell me Saul offered Pan Am a seat at the table.
And what gave you the idea Pan Am wants a seat to begin with?
I think I get it. Pan Am's about the clan, not power. Question is whether she can reconcile the two.
Hey, don't look at me. It's like this, see? Pan Am's hell-bent on helping you. But Saul sees this whole thing as an opportunity.
Possible loot from Mikoshi.
Mm-hmm. If we pull this off, get our hands on some sweet Arasaka tech that'll send us up down south. Do you follow?
Darkest, thank you for that tier 1 28-month resub. Switching to YouTube, yes. As of tomorrow, I will be streaming live on YouTube instead of Twitch.
You're awfully quiet.
You didn't have to resub, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I made the decision like a week or so ago. I've been thinking about it for a while, but just the way things have played out, I think it's better for me and my channel, as well as just some opinions I have regarding Twitch's decision-making currently. But yeah, so as of tomorrow, we will be streaming. Nothing will change. Content and schedule will all be the same, but we will be over on YouTube, in the YouTube Live gaming section. The Murloc noise made you almost piss yourself. Are you on about the resub sound? That's Thane. It's Thane with a voice changer. But yeah, so thank you again for that resub, though, Darkest. Hope you're well, sir. Also, I'll be doing Siege tomorrow, so if you're around, you better be ready to shoot.
You're awfully quiet. Is something up?
Alright, shush, Mitch. Easy, waste of time. Pan Am will lose her chance at leadership. Follow.
It'll ease folks' fears. Buy Saul some time.
I'm always ready to shoot. Hell yeah, dude.
Saul's a smooth operator. He knows what he's doing. Let's just hope he hasn't overplayed his hand. All right, we've gossiped enough for one day. What was just spoken stays between us, okay? I'm gonna poke around some of this baby's insides.
Right. Happy hunting, Mitch.
Big old tank. Is that it? Drop down. Still has an objective marker, is it? Done? Okay, it's done. It's your aim that sometimes isn't ready. Don't you worry. Neither is mine. Alright. Who else is there to speak to?
Do you know where I saw the most stars? Mount Sinai, at the peak.
Since when were you in Egypt?
I used to work on a tanker.
Try to go over there. Something going on there. Oh, no one who I know. A random. Anybody else? Like the guy playing guitar. Is he still vibing? Still vibing. I guess we'll just go hang with Pan Am. Although...
Over here, V.
Oh, no.
Take a seat. We have this little ritual we engage in.
What's this ritual about?
A few cold ones ahead of a raid.
Oh, that kind.
But this isn't your average brew. It's one of the last bottles from our very first run. We kept a few crates for good luck.
What was it someone said then? Shit, can't remember who. Someone said, when we finish them all, the Aldecado's luck will run out.
Superstitious bullcrap is your hobby.
Says the brother whose hand is all shaky when he pops one open.
Oh.
I'll take a swig.
The guy playing guitar is due in 2077. Hell yeah, dude.
Well, not bad.
To tomorrow.
Your aim isn't ready. I think you should be
Goddamn
worried.
safe returns.
To Saul and Pan Am. Because if they don't kiss and make up, everything's liable to go tits up.
Bob, you're just always the optimist, ain't you?
Fee, you must know where they stand. Do you?
Not a clue.
You think it's really that bad between them?
The truth is, we need cash. And fast.
Amen.
This Mikoshi's a personal thing to you. But Saul, he sees an opportunity for the clan.
If anyone of the family is still left standing tomorrow.
Had it up to here with the Pan Am versus Saul debate.
Join the club, child.
How are things with you guys?
Not much to say. All seems set for tomorrow.
We still waiting on some intelligence from the drone. Should know more come morning.
Apart from that, we're keeping our toes crossed we don't get fucked tomorrow. Pardon my French.
I like this guy. He's funny.
Can promise you one thing. Aldecaldos will survive. Make sure of it myself.
Easy on the promises, V. But you're right. This clan has a chance to rise from the ashes.
I'm of the same mind. If we come back from Mikoshi, if this crazy-ass plan works, it'll be a fresh start for the Aldecaldos, I say.
Mm-hmm. This feels like the part where Bobby says, if.
Hey now. I'm no defeatist. Don't call me that.
All right, best be going. See you tomorrow.
I don't think there's anyone else to talk
Just
to.
wait till I'm finished with her.
That clunker of yours won't scare anybody. Not even if you spike the rims.
I think you
There. We're gonna ignore the flying thingy. Anybody else? Anybody else want to chat? No? Alright, fuck it. We're gonna go see Pan Am. Where is she? Is that her? Yeah, there she is. I'll get. Boing. There we go. Why are you up here? Time for some end of the world sexy time?
So this is where you escape to when you need to think.
I never escape.
Any for your thoughts?
I have none. I mean, I don't even know. I'm so tense I barely caught a wink last night. It's likely to be the same tonight.
What's eating you?
Well, let's see. Tomorrow I'll lead my whole clan to near certain death. As if that's not enough, Saul is suddenly concurring with everything I say. And I don't even know if that's good or bad. Fuck. People are doubting us. I can feel it. But they still believe if it all goes to shit, Pan Am will be there for them. Because who else, right?
You feel responsible for them, and who in their right mind wouldn't?
It's not the responsibility I'm worried about. I'm just looking at this with a cool head. Saul has made all the wrong decisions to be a little more like me. But only I know what I'm good at and at what I stink. I'm not a miracle worker, V. I'm scared to the bone something will go wrong. That everyone will...
I'll be right there with you tomorrow. Whatever happens, we'll be together. We'll manage.
I don't know what I would do without you.
You do what you needed to.
What do you know? V.
Yeah?
Are you not afraid to die?
Not as much as I'm afraid for you. Come here. Any for your thoughts?
What you said,
I'm thinking about the first night I spent up here. I've been on the road. I was on my way back and wanted to clear my head before hitting camp.
Before another likely shouting match with Saul.
It was completely dark. Empty. Not a star in the sky. All I heard was the wind and a few engines in the distance. And I sat here waiting for the world to fall away. For my mind's RPM to drop to 0.
Did it?
No. I realized that night it wouldn't happen again. That my mind would always be on the road. Even while I was sitting, freezing on a cliff.
Can't add console plebs on beta. Beta for what?
I could sit here with you all night.
I think I'd like that. You have no idea how much I needed that.
Sad.
All right, let's go before our asses freeze over. Saul's back. Let's go. Maybe he turned up something new.
Engines revving. Let me see the cars. Where they at? Yeah, look at them. We got the squad.
Now that is a sight I will never tire of seeing. We'd best not keep them waiting.
Tanks full. Fluids checked. Topped up. Gear loaded. We are prepared to go. What if?
And everything else? If this goes to shit, we'll need to break
Looks like everyone's ready.
As ready as they can be. It's not your usual raid. A first for many.
Want one of these.
Mitch probably roused them.
Battlefield beta is pretty good. Nice.
You got no idea what military is gonna send.
Do you feel that?
The tension?
It means they've realized what they're stepping into.
I just got back from doing some reconnaissance. You'll want to see this.
Okay.
Get any sleep at all?
The older you get, the less you need. Besides, I wouldn't have slept a wink before a raid like this. And good intel is just better than a good night's sleep. Take a gander.
Thanks.
The plan is simple. We have 2 objectives. 1, get into Arasaka Tower and assist V in accessing Mikoshi. And 2, take advantage of the confusion to gather as much equipment as we can. Prizes like that will see to our cash flow problem. The only way into Mikoshi is to dig through to Arasaka Tower's underground levels. Which means we have to hit the Maglev Tunnel construction site and hijack a Night Corps Cirque. Last but not least, intel from our recon drone has showed us a couple of weak points.
Oh,
this valley leads to the site. I doubt they'll be expecting trouble there. All the same, we'll want to move quickly.
Time is of the essence. We can't allow the guards to call for backup.
And if we're too slow?
That'll be a job for Bob and his jammer. We'll just have to get close to their comms antenna and start transmitting.
Let's not kid ourselves. It won't stall them for long.
Let's hope it keeps them busy just long enough.
Are there drones there? Early detection systems? Anything?
It's not Fort Knox, yet Night Corp is using Militech for security, so you never know. I guarantee you they're patrolling the area. In any case, our drones will match theirs. Teddy will be on the
Haven't seen any
lookout to raise
mechs
the
yet,
red flag.
which is nice. And the damn door.
Construction site's walled in. Are Panzer's gun big enough for that gate?
You bet your ass it is.
Sounds good so far. What else?
Once you're inside, you'll need to reach the circ and get it to do your bidding.
Enter Mitch and Carol.
Get that drill up and running, and the road to the cellars of Arasaka Tower will be wide open. From there, V, Pan Am, and I will get to the laboratory and find a way into Mikoshi.
And while we're drilling in, should we expect anyone to crash our party?
If everything goes as planned, nobody should know where we are or what we plan to do. Feel free to look around more if you want. We still have some time left.
No, I think we're good to go.
Think I've seen enough.
Get this show on the road, shall we?
Well, that about does it. V, you ready?
How'll we get back from there?
The same way we'll go in. And fast, both ways.
Our people will try to hold the road while we're inside.
So V, you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Is everyone up to speed? Start your engines, folks.
You in your car or mine? Or are we just... Oh, we're just taking the tank. Okay, sick. I'm fine with this. Give me the tank. On Pan Am, you're the co-pilot. Or is she not? Oh, yeah, she is. She's just kind of standing. I'm stuck. Pan Am, your fat ass got us stuck. Okay, there we go.
And only this desert expanse can rival the star-studded
Oh,
void
we can
that
actually...
hangs
Oh,
over
that's
our
weird.
heads.
That's disorienting.
V, come take my 6.
I'm on everyone's 6.
Is everybody reading loud and clear? I've got us on a group channel.
Coming to you live from the Badlands. This is your host.
Betty.
All right.
Did you fire up that drone?
The little bird is humming away.
You are trespassing on property protected by Militech Site Secure. Turn back now.
Bitch.
I repeat, turn your vehicles around.
Bish. Missiles incoming. Whoa, what the fuck?
This is getting dicey.
Basic maneuvers. Yeah, this thing actually has a health bar.
Your turn, Bobby. Do you remember the jammer?
Sure do. We're on. Am, did you check if all systems are operational?
Check it. Nitro injector clear. Launcher's also green. We're good to go.
Then let the fun begin.
Let's go. Oh, Jesus.
All systems are offline.
Can we fix it? Right the hell now.
Shit! Something's busted. All the circuitry is dead. I'll try to work it out. But V, you need to somehow get rid of those drones.
On the drones. You deal with the Panzer.
No!
What? What do you mean this?
Brace yourself.
You got it? Can you put it out? Get the fuck out if not.
Christ, people, where are you? I'm out here by the transmitter. What's the hold up?
Why can't I just use my own damn rifle? Like, what? In fact, mine's better. Fuck this gun off. Where's my... This one. Can't do... Oh my god, I have to use this gun? I have the better one.
A minute. Fire's under control. Switching to emergency power. A couple of systems will be analog, but you should be mobile.
Saul, they know we're coming.
Guess it's got infinite ammo at least.
We need more time, Bobby. Can you hold them off? Do I have a choice? Look after yourself. Oh, Bobby's got this.
Systems are lighting up. We're good to go.
Okay, Bobby, the Panzer's moving again. Hang tight, we're coming for you.
Finally. I was starting to miss you all.
Oh, hello.
I got just one son of a bitch left, and he's about to get a...
Bobby!
Jesus Christ, Bobby! Bobby, do you read? We have to go. I'm sorry, Mitch. We can't afford to stop. Not now.
Shit.
The Panzer, V. It won't hold up much longer. Systems could go down any second. I'd do anything to make it in one piece. Anything. After that, I can improvise.
We can do this, Pan Am. Hang in there.
We need to wipe the corpos aside, off the road, make it across the bridge.
No more mistakes. Not a one. We're damaged. So much shit has hit us already.
We can do this.
I don't know who's ours and who's theirs. Fuck, I'm just let them fight it out and go over here. I'm your way through the bridge. Eliminate all enemies in the area. Okay. Oh, there's a mech. It was a mech. Yeah, that cover's not going to help you, friend.
Good work.
Thanks.
Go right through the gate, V.
I'm going.
We're in! V, she's dying like I said she would. Propulsion, weapon systems, launchers, all falling like dominoes.
There anything you can do about it?
I'll try. Either I do this, or this rattle trap will really be scrap. You get out. Help our folks.
Okay.
We'll provide cover. Just hurry, all right?
Teddy, is there any chance that he's...
My gun?
None.
Johnny?
Sorry,
do I have... Fuck. Give me back my other gun, damn it.
We have to keep moving. We're almost there.
I want to use... Can I use Johnny's gun? There we go. This thing's a beast, even if it's not the most accurate thing.
Fuck! Someone get me out of here!
That's a mistake. You'll regret.
This thing is not accurate. It's cool, but it... Alright, we'll save Johnny's gun for when up close, because... At a distance, it's a bit rough. It's a bit rough.
We're in!
Alright,
V, she's dying like I said she would.
Yeah, alright, let me out.
Propulsion, weapon systems, launchers, all falling like
Let me
dominoes.
out.
There anything you can do about it?
I'll try. Either I do this, or this rattle trap will really be scrap. You get out. Help our folks.
We'll provide cover. Just hurry, all right?
I have to re-equip my gun.
Teddy.
Yep, okay. Where is it? Overture, alright.
Is there any chance that he's... You know.
None. I'm sorry, Pan.
We have to keep moving.
Alright.
We're almost there.
No, not that gun. That gun. Much more effective.
That's a mistake. You'll regret.
Is he shooting at me through a wall? Also, I have no health.
Are you two all right?
Right as rain. Okay, it's our turn now.
V, watch them, all right?
I'm watching.
Copy that.
There's likely a control room upstairs. We
Reload
can link
animation was dead,
remotely
bud.
to the circ from there.
Remember what you fight for.
That's cool, then. Okay, fine. Come on then. Probably not get in the way and just let me take point, but okay, that's fine. Bunch of shit to pick up.
I got a terminal. We're jacking in.
What about
Jacking off.
security protocols?
V, it's not a space station. It's a dumb big-ass drill.
Don't worry. Carol will slice through it like butter.
All right, we're firing up the Cirque. Aiming to bore through to Arasaka Tower. This will take some time. V, we'll need you to cover us.
Got company. A lot of it, too.
V, help us out here! Fucking Militech is not letting up!
Damn. It's looking like the drill vector's on auto.
How can we possibly turn it?
We're gonna sweet talk this bitch into it.
That's
Mitch, kill that autopilot and hit manual override.
Got it. It's working.
Keep your formation! Watch out, coming from the right.
How are we doing, Mitch?
11%!
Shit! Can't you speed it up?
Oh, shoot the canister. Come on.
I have a gift for you!
That works. Oh my days.
Catch this!
No, I want to try actually. Real quick. Equipped it earlier and didn't really get a chance to use it. This does more damage. Oh, highlights enemies, that's cool. It's a shame it's weak as shit.
I cannot! My family!
I have a gift for you!
Oh my god, this thing's awful. Fuck this thing off. Back Johnny's gun. Not bad. I missed. Headshot.
Damn it, left side too! Carol, Mitch, how much longer?
27%!
Just shoot him off the bike.
Brace yourselves!
Where is he going?
I see more drones on the road to the construction site. Standard corpo security,
Come
nothing
on.
we haven't seen before.
Coming down the road. I've got the drone watching them. It's a damn combat unit. We won't stand a chance without the Panther. Get the angle on him!
I'm doing my best.
Oh, I have grenades too. Fuck it. I've got like 70 of them. No, I've got 106.
All right, damn it, that's it.
More to
Go,
drop.
go, go! Covering fire!
Everybody group up. I like it.
Cover me! I'm reloading!
Re-entering combat!
Soldier KIA!
Hush.
You'll pay for this!
See that guy. Need to move. But now they get him.
AB! Goddamn AB inbound!
What?
They're going to land.
Going where?
Teddy, get the hell out of there!
What the?
Teddy!
Oh,
Oh my lord! What do we do now?
What do you mean? We keep going. Finish this!
Fuck! How much longer up there?
Almost there. Nearly at 60%.
That's a mistake. You'll regret.
are they rushing me? Is that what they're doing?
Fuck! Someone get me out of here!
He's really going for it.
Josh.
Brace yourselves. That's a mistake. You'll regret.
Things are about to get real ugly.
It's like they've sent a small army against us.
that not explode? I thought that was supposed to explode.
Pan, how much longer?
I'm doing what I can, Paul. It's not like bitches. Fuck instead. I'm by my fucking self here.
I know, Pan, I know. We'll keep you covered.
Oh, that's a friend, Nichols. Oh my god. Oh dear. I would like a better... Do I have a better scope for this thing? I don't even know. Sure, let's try this. I don't know what the red score's like. Oh, yeah, it's better. Fuck. Would be if I didn't miss. Who's left? Where's the last guy? Oh, is that him? Get down the stairs, please. Sure, I'll take all this shit. Thanks. Look at all the goodies! I don't equip it, you chode. Oh, this is just a pickup gun, okay. Calm down.
I cannot! My family!
Excuse me? Right, now you're friendlies, right?
I am hit! I am hit!
You're other Caldos. It's Cass. Bugged out and he's like hidden someone? Don't know why I'm picking up all this stuff. I don't need it at all. That is a horrible looking scope. Hands is here. Carrying too much. Alright, time to scrap. I'll stop just hoarding everything now. No. Don't do that. Get rid of these. It's a crap. We're not leveled in using that stuff, so I can finally use that katana that we've been hanging on to for fucking ages. Which is cleaver. Strange. Let's get rid of this crap. Alright. I'll stop hoarding anything now. Where is this last guy? Is the guy like hiding somewhere? Oh, it's the fucking mech. Can't save right now. You confused, Mr. Mech Man? This thing just takes no damage. Short circuit. Not very much, did you? Tear the damn gun off. Come on. Ow, oh dear.
Someone get me out of here!
Fine, what? Just die.
Guess that's all of them.
Correct.
I can't believe it, but I think it worked. The lump of scrap still has some life in it. Systems are lighting up. We're back. Inside me, quick.
Yeah, I'm getting in.
We're moving on. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Much obliged. We'll keep watch over Mitch and Carol and see to that gate.
Right, let's go. Probably move.
I'm hit.
The military. We have to intercept it before it reaches the others. Goddamn corpos. More company incoming.
We'll handle
Got him. Direct hit.
Listen, we just hit Night Corp ice. Peril's cutting through. It's slow work, but it'll get done. Where are you all at? The gate is planted firm in the land and secured tight. We're trying to figure out where to place the charges, but we need more time.
There's no thumb twiddling going on here. We'll buy you as much time as we can. Hang in there.
I think that's just dead next.
I got him. Direct hit. Oh,
Who else just shot at me?
That's
Oh,
what I
you
call a
did.
true war. Holy shit! We did it! They're smoldering wrecks. We did that!
After that display, you can be sure there's a place for you in the Panzer Boy ranks.
Impressive, V. Thanks.
Driving to the tunnel.
Don't mind. There's a monster. We'll need to split up.
Saul's right. Carol, you and Cassidy keep us secure here. You got it. Mitch, you're coming with us.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
No time to lose then. Let's go. Okay. I'm putting it on autopilot and disconnecting.
Okay.
Is everything all right? You seem quiet.
Bob and Teddy are dead. And it's my fault.
Teddy and Bob, they knew the risks, V. Everyone knows. So do I.
And if you'd known how this would turn out,
I'd do it all over again. For anyone in the clan. Saul told me you brought in some help from Mikoshi. Someone from the outside.
Alt.
And who is that?
If there's a net-running queen of Night City, it's her. Or rather, was.
Why? Does she do something else now?
So to speak. Lives elsewhere, too. But she'll help
You're a little bit on
us.
fire.
Mm-hmm. And you trust her?
Yeah, she'll help us. Why? Something got you worried?
I trust you. That's all I'll say. By extension, I trust this alt won't pull any rugs out from under us.
Things will work out.
She's told us what she wants to do,
got
whether
it.
we agree with it or not.
Come too far for him not to.
It's gonna be one of those things where Alt is the final boss. Nearly there.
This would be it.
How much farther to Arasaka Tower?
Not far. It should be easy sledding from here.
We have to use the circ.
Harvest won't settle itself.
How did you get over there?
You should be used to this by now, Saul. Things rarely go as planned.
We have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We need
Fellas,
you.
what's the issue?
Carol and the rest. Militech's all rattled up. Cut them off. They won't last long on that site.
Jesus Christ.
I'm taking the Panzer. They need all the help they can get.
Are you out of your mind? The answer is no. You can't operate the Panzer alone without frying that gonk brain of yours.
Do you have a better idea? They're family, Pan. I'm not leaving them behind.
Saul, are you on board with this? V, someone make him see reason.
Mitch is right. The three of us have still got a decent shot. But without him, they've got none.
You're sure about this?
Saul, we're talking goddamn suicide.
Look out for yourselves.
They'll kill you.
I'll catch you later. Carol, I'm heading your way. Hang in there.
Saul.
You'll owe me a beer after this.
They're gonna...
We can't let
Would all this be for nothing? You two go on up and see what's gotten into her. Once you're mobile, I'll follow. Secure the rear.
V, let's go. Mitch?
I'm here. Safe and sound.
Be careful. Please.
I can handle myself, Pan.
Say he.
Likewise for you. Get to Mikoshi in one piece.
He was in the war driving tanks.
All right,
so
here we go.
Think he'd be.
Pitch out.
Please, no more cock-ups, please.
I think he'd be one of the people to do it.
Jack in and start her up. It looks like the engine overheated and choked when drill bit met reinforced concrete. Bypassing should override the emergency system shutdown. Lift it. I'll use my personal link if needed.
Moment of truth. Here it goes.
Got her in manual mode. Good.
Doesn't
Don't
seem
worry.
good.
Give her more power.
It's drilling.
Fuck! I think it...
Don't tell me this is how she dies. She gets crushed by the fucking drill thing.
Pan everything all right? Pan talk to me.
See a foot.
No, Pan.
She's moving.
I'm here.
Oh.
I'm a bit bruised is all. I've endured worse.
Pan for a sec, I thought you'd...
It's okay, V. Everything's okay.
Oh, hi, Sol.
The tunnel's clear for now.
Any word from Mitch?
Still nothing.
I knew it.
There could be a problem with the comms.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Let's finish this.
What's this?
Seismic dampers. They're designed to protect buildings against earthquakes.
These are still below the basement.
Careful they don't see us.
Right. We have to find a way to a level higher up.
Oh, those guys. I can't... Oh, there we go. Round from maintenance shaft.
Take it slow. No unwanted attention.
Seems very
There's some kind of
shaft-like.
maintenance shaft.
Yeah.
It looks like it leads upwards.
Oh shit, it's got a fucking ladder, you pleb.
Ahead of us. See him?
No? What?
If you stop to think, it's incredible we happen to be standing right where the AHQ bomb left a huge crater.
Then, isn't this place positively saturated with radiation?
Who knows?
Great.
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Oh dear.
B!
He's having another seizure. B, are you okay? Hey!
No. Time short. I can feel it. We gotta hurry. Anyone know where we are?
If we look around, we'll find out.
I see something there.
The guards need our attention first.
Let me deal with the guards then.
Don't like this. Not one bit.
You thinking it's serious?
What is this? Industrial shutters.
We'll be here till sundown at least. Something ain't right.
It always like this around here?
Nah, almost never. That's why I don't like it one bit.
What? Oh, she took her out.
That's
Nice.
all of them.
Nice. Give me your shit. What's this? Legendary smart pistol. Oh, take it. Wait for the alley-callers to regroup. Okay, what we got? Walking around with a fucking sniper rifle.
Q and Q.
They have a whole squad there. Convoy security, maybe.
Okay. Things are a little trickier than we expected. Their systems must have detected vibrations under the building when we drilled through. All units are on alert, which means instant cutoff of all passages, like rats in a cage.
There any access points? Gotta get to one stat.
I'm looking. Give me a sec. I found one. It's not far. You can jack in your personal there.
To that one?
Okay. Better hope there's a port for Alt's shard, too.
I'm sending you the shortest route. We need to lift this goddamn lockdown first.
Just keep your heads down. Nobody needs to know about our little visit in here.
It's the security room.
Code Red initiated. All employees are to remain where they are until the lockdown has been lifted.
Oh, there's a bunch of you in here. Yeah.
Jeez, are you trying to make new tunes?
What the?
Christ, be careful.
Hey, anyone else catch that? Huh?
You don't see me. Guy up there that I can't see his fucking head. There we go. Head successfully removed. Hello.
He's a terrorist. Stay vigilant.
Names have been alerted. Oh dear. Whatever will I do?
Okay.
Shoot them.
I'm here.
Still waiting quietly, all things considered. Oh, hi. How you doing?
Alt, the shard's in.
Yes,
How much time do you need to...
it is done.
Well,
I'll be damned.
Hell yes! It worked!
So we can keep going to Mikoshi.
Your path lies open.
Thank you, Alt.
Are you certain?
We good?
I'm ready.
Likewise. Let's move.
Code Red initiated. All employees are to remain where they are until the lockdown
Oh,
has
is that
been
thing friendly
lifted.
now? Okay, it is. Ooh. It's horrifying. Can I have whatever that is? Thanks. That's...
Careful,
Oh, dear.
V? Saul?
I feel it too. Something's amiss.
It's the hush.
Does anyone else have the chills? Something happened here.
We'll soon find out what. Mikoshi is near.
Dead bodies. I'm assuming the mechs killed them. I'm gonna save it because I feel like there's a boss fight or something that's about to happen. Don't follow me around.
This is a code black. Code black.
They're just gonna gun down the civvies.
The guard tried to evacuate them.
Non-combatants. They didn't have to die.
Huh.
They tried to make a break for it. She turned the car into a death trap.
It seems your alt takes no prisoners.
Yeah, well. She's a little bit of a rogue AI. I nearly shot the shit out of you then, dude. What the... Elite security unit. Is it that thing? Hi.
I think this is it. We made it.
A few steps is all that separates you from Mikoshi.
It seems you'll finally get your chance. We're with you, V, to the very end. The Aldecaldos always keep their word.
It can't be much further, can it?
We have the room past the partition. We'll be at the core.
Oh, time relic.
Gonna puke.
There can be something on the other side of this door. Maybe.
You can do this.
Oh, dear. Go.
Oh.
Fuck.
Bold and stupid.
What the fuck? Jesus.
Stay over here! Could use help!
Yeah. Bitch, I'm well aware. What can I do to you? That, I guess?
Don't come here.
Oh, fuck it. No, silver hands gun. Let's go.
Heads up!
So very human.
Can I close armor?
Mercy
Oh, God.
is disgusting.
And I'm done.
Sniper on the loose!
Is it what? A sniper? Excuse me? Where is there a sniper? Oh, there is a sniper. No, that's him. There's a sniper.
Come on, limp dicks!
You die already? Don't be healing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I need to,
I see a sniper!
Yeah,
Careful!
yeah, I'm gonna deal with him. Shush. Oh, there you go. Problem solved.
Need to reload!
Is there another one? I saw another enemy marker.
You won't leave here alive.
Oh, there's a fucking mech. Oh, I'm that sniper. Yay.
Mighty impressive. There, I admit it.
Where's the mech? There it is.
I'm on him! Come on, V!
Oh, there's two mechs. They're like... That one's dead. It's being a fucking nuisance as per norm.
They're on their last legs!
There's another one? Oh, okay, there's that one. Where is this big bitch? There it is.
Hell yeah!
Can I hack him, please? No.
You aiming at air?
Said that.
Won't get rid of us that easily!
Christ.
They're on their last legs!
killing me, dude.
Stay with me, V. Come on, lipsticks.
Let's see if I can tear that damn thing off. Look at that guy.
Fucking right.
Fuck that move. Oh my god. Where'd he go? Hello, boss
I'm
bitch?
on it.
Where is he?
Come on, V.
I saw another
V,
friend
you
he
better
has.
step it up before they do.
Bitch, why are you shit talking me?
Hell yeah!
Survival favors the strong. There will be nothing left.
Won't get rid of us that easily.
Not hit him.
Struggle if you wish.
Quite done.
Come on, limp dicks.
Okay.
Survival favors the strong.
Finish this. Where'd he go? Is he in
They're
the
on
middle?
their last legs.
Is this a pain? Forgotten essence.
I'm on
Struggle
it. Come on,
if
V.
you wish.
% of his health.
Survival favors the strong.
Oh god.
Reloading. Cover me.
Jesus Christ.
The path to the core lies open, but we don't have much time.
Sides.
Adam Smasher. I remember you. Promised to kill Silverhand once. Gonna let you in on a little secret. Johnny? He's here with us. Now, he can't talk, but I can feel him under my skin.
What the fuck are you talking about?
In the end, got you. Silverhand triumphs.
Oh, that was satisfying. I feel better now. No, wait, where's, Oh my god, stop puking, please. Tore his arm off. Nice. Where's Soul? I want to see Soul. There's a hack point here? Ugh. Poor guy, like, proper crunched. I will take that. Thank you. Okay. I know you just watched your friend and leader kind of get curb stomped by a mech man, but at least I got to destroy him. There's a tarot here? What the fuck? Oh, is this the Judgment? Any more in here? So I did this side quest off stream where you collect the things, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you're still missing like the devil, or something." And I'm wondering if, I mean, that's judgment, not the devil, but interesting nonetheless. I can't sprint, so I'm assuming there's like a cutscene.
You don't look too strong.
That's because I'm dying.
I'll make it.
Seem a lot less caring about me now that Saul's paced.
The access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
This is where it ends. This is where we die. Get consumed. Matrix 3 all over again, calling it. There's like a viewing room.
So listen, all I know for sure is Alt's bound to stage a coup in my head. Can't know who'll be coming back from this cyber jaunt. So I gotta thank you now.
V, shut up and do whatever you have to do.
Any parting advice?
Just be yourself.
I don't think she likes us very much right now.
Come on, lean on me.
Okay, well, she's helping at least still.
I can do this. We're reliving a memory? Is that what's happening? A damn cat again. Back here again. Huh. Am I naked? Oh, that's trippy. What the f...
Let us go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
Oh, weird. A Johnny?
Hey, Johnny. All packed, you wash out? Got your one-way ticket?
This funny to you?
You know, discovered one nice thing about becoming Johnny Silverhand. You stopped giving the slimmest shit about Johnny Silverhand.
That right. This mean you've already decided what comes next?
Want a word with Alt first. Where's the wench?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What? What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
Your output don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
Too bad. Johnny could have used someone like you by his side.
Strong words from a fellow construct stuck in the same Arasaka prison.
Wait, what? You mean to say I'm an engram?
Uh-huh. Same as me. Got any more jokes?
Wait, hold on. I want to know what the hell happened to me exactly.
I applied Soul Killer to separating your two psyches, thereby creating V's distinct construct. An added analgesic protocol precluded any perception of pain. I was unable to eliminate all the changes made through the Johnny data incursion and override, but V's engram integrity remains high.
Meaning you can transfer his psyche back into his brain?
As if onto a blank, virgin partition.
You two still plan to obliterate Mikoshi?
Mm-hmm. It's gotta burn.
What about everyone locked away there?
I will free them. Take them with me.
Cut the crap. You'll gobble them up like so many morsels of code. Make them part of you.
As if they could hope for anything better. Come on.
So that's really it. We're done. You kept your word.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction. DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons...
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die. It is inevitable. It is imminent.
Hang on, chat. Sorry about that, chat. Just had to discuss something with Mum. But it will die. It's inevitable. It is imminent. Shit.
Fuck. You shall live for about 6 months. Perhaps somewhat more.
No, no, no. There's gotta be something. Something we haven't thought of.
Your body will see you as an intruder.
But it's my body.
The biochip's nanites have altered it permanently. The body is now Johnny.
Alt, give us a minute. V and I need to talk.
I can't believe it. Everything. All we did. It was pointless. I've had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
What's it like? Beyond the Black Wall?
Assuming I don't lose my fucking mind. At least no one can ride my ass there.
What about hanging around as a construct? Just till we find another way.
Finding another way would mean making a deal with Sokka. I'll pass.
Jesus. To be a shapeless shadow in a digital afterlife. Really think I'd rather die.
It is freedom from the body's limitations, from the base worries of life in the world. It is a new perspective on all.
No. Be left with fading memories. Of sharing a bed. Head-splitting hangovers. Sea breeze on my face. Sun's heat on my shoulders.
So take back your life. The 6 months you got left.
Didn't think life was worth clinging to. Not at any price, anyway.
'Cause it ain't.
Wrong. That light beyond the Black Wall. See? That's hope. Could be the flames of hell or heaven's grace. Might also be an engram reading code. But it's a promise of survival.
We've learned how to turn into pure data, but an animal still prowls inside us. And its instinct to survive almost can't be extinguished.
Yeah. That instinct's part of being human. But so is denying it.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Guess I meant, I don't know, a happier ending. For everyone involved.
Here? For folks like us? Wrong city. Wrong people.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned, through will and endeavor. This bridge leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
Oh. If you were me, what would you do?
You should come with me.
What's that mean for me, exactly? Am I gonna become like you?
Oh, that's weird.
I was a netrunner. I understood how to survive. I cannot speak for you. Beyond the Black Wall, dangers lurk. It is no sanctuary. But it's better to be a free spirit shredded than to wither, trapped in a dying body.
Don't do it, V. You've been running from this all along. It'll change you. You won't be you anymore.
And you?
Already took that first step a while back. I'll have an easier go of it.
Have fun. So many choices in this game that actually feel fairly weighty to see like different outcomes. think we're gonna go back and just live what we have.
I told you. I said I wanted you to have my body. But I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Cross the bridge and enter cyberspace forever. Enter the well to return to your body. Constant decisions.
Goodbye, V. And never stop fighting.
Up in smoke, with damage valued in excess of the annual budget of many a small country. Serves you right, sucker! How's it feel to be on your knees, huh?
Worry not, unwashed masses. Our wondrous lives in Night City won't change much, but when do they ever? We live midst dust and chrome, and midst dust and chrome we shall all die. Now for some good news and some bad news.
This dam. Remember it well. Our beginnings.
I did not know what to make of you then.
And now you do?
You'll not get any tearful confessions out of me.
It wouldn't be tearful. I know you.
What I think of you now matters not at all. Tomorrow we will be elsewhere. We'll start everything anew. You and I. Ask me then.
Can't hardly wait. Get ready, Arizona. Here we come.
Look at the city.
Where's that
Somewhere
bird
in there,
stuck?
those bastards from Arasaka are wondering how they
What's the
lost
problem?
everything. They'll figure it out one day. But we'll be long gone.
Should have done this long ago. Gotten some perspective on the city, my life there.
The city of dreams. I'd gladly kick the balls off the idiot who thought that one up.
Pan Am, after Mikoshi, everything there. I'm glad we made it. Here, together. And that we're leaving, together.
Bid the city farewell. We won't see it again.
It's just not there. What I'm looking for.
Do you think we'll ever find it?
Nope. Doubt it. But maybe that's not so bad. If Night City taught me anything, it's to beware of your dreams. Because somehow they always find a way to come back and bite you in the ass.
Shit, V. You're bleeding again.
Gonna figure this out, Pan Am. Vic's drug helps a bit now. And once we get to where we're going, we'll try all your contacts.
They've pulled some of our folks out of deep, deep cesspits. They'll help. You'll see.
Good to hear. It really is.
You say that without moving her mouth just then.
Speaking of which, what about our plan?
Everything is set and confirmed. We'll meet our people soon, gather our gear, and set off. Yes, the road could be hard, but as long as we don't fuck up, we should cross the border in a matter of hours.
Let's get out of here.
Sure. But V, get a good look at the city. One last time. If you need to, I mean. I'll wait in the car.
Well, Night City. Good night and good luck.
Gentleman extraordinaire Yorinobu Arasaka confirmed that his sis, Hanako, was among the victims. So it seems we've got a change of coming at the tippity top of the megacorp. Soaked in the usual gallons of blood, sweat, and tears, of course.
This is rot. I've heard enough.
This it?
Most of our people have already crossed. They'll wait for us on the other side.
And our souvenirs from Mikoshi?
If we so much as approached the gates with tech like that, they would wipe us out without warning. We've checked. Arasaka has people at every border crossing. But we know a road less traveled.
Just realized. Here I am, klepping from Arasaka again.
Don't you worry. We'll pass right under the bastards' noses.
We better. New beginnings can be rough.
Don't you know it? There is one thing I will miss about Night City.
What's that?
The food. The Thai on 7th and Haywood. The pierogies down by the docks.
Seriously?
You'll understand once you've ridden with us for a while.
Just realized. Already bringing everything I could possibly miss.
V, you are a sweet talker, aren't you?
Bit abrupt.
But it works, doesn't it? Say it. Say it works.
It works. All too well. You're with me now. We will figure out and take care of that piece of shit in your head.
I know.
It's my brain. You go a bit faster. Why can't we take my sports cars? It's so much nicer.
Pan Am. Girl, are
Hey,
you
you
running
lived.
from Night City or going to your granny's for cookies and milk? Gun it or that storm will catch you.
Screw you.
Mitch, hey.
Hey, V.
Good to hear you, chum. How's things?
Give me a month and I'll be as good as new. I told you all I'd be fine, didn't I?
Come on, Mitch. You weren't nearly that confident after Mikoshi. None of us were. He was in bed for weeks, a vegetable. It would have been the end of him if not for his synapses. Toughened, made almost fry-proof in panzers back in the war.
Did save every one of our asses, though.
Pity Saul's not with us. Or Teddy. Or Bobby. Or Scorpion. They would have kicked your ass out of whack after that move with the Panzer. Then hugged you until you puked.
I know, Pan Am, I know.
Give us all a chance at a new start. Let's not fuck it up.
I'm glad you're with us, V. See you soon.
I can smell the ozone, even through the air conditioning.
It's that storm, getting close.
Very long drive for an outro.
Okay, we've arrived.
It's high time.
Hey, and we still have the tank. Fuck yeah. That coming? Please tell me that's coming.
Hey, Mitch.
Hey, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we?
Hey, how are things? Is everything arranged?
Everything's almost set.
So you found it? Where we thought it would be?
All plans laid and in place.
They are indeed. Come see us when you're done. We'll talk about the who, what, and how.
Wait. Long-resistant long coat. Enforce Federalist straight cuts.
Need any help preparing?
No, it's all packed and ready to go. We were waiting for you. That's all.
All right. So the plan. One more time.
We won't take any official crossing. I think you know that, right? So there's this old smuggling tunnel. Forgotten. We'll aim to use that. It's near the wall.
So you found a gate in the wall. Clever.
Not in as much as under.
It's one of those old smuggling tunnels. Thankfully, it's still open.
It wasn't the easiest thing to locate after all these years. But now, nothing can stop us now.
Look, tunnel's cool and all, but we gotta get there first. And what about security up and down the border? Whole area's brimming with tech. Drones on perpetual patrol. Heavier stuff too, maybe.
Don't worry. We know what's there and what to do about it. And Carol and Cassidy will keep the corpos off our tail.
And nobody's likely to spot us.
Sooner or later, the border guards will realize something's not right.
But by the time they get around to it, we'll be far, far away. Plus, that storm's a true stroke of luck. It should cover our tracks.
We'll need more than a storm to keep the corpos off our tail.
Got bigger concerns than us. And even if they don't, just let them try and catch us. They'll regret it.
We have a tank.
Great. And once we've crossed, what then?
We'll make for our meeting point, join the rest of our people there, then we'll move on towards Tucson.
And once there, we call the shots, right?
We know the roads like the back of our hand. And down in Arizona, we have some old favors to call in.
So even if I wanted to, I got nothing to worry about.
Starting today, it's not all on your back. You're no longer alone, V. You'll get used to it. It's nice.
Looks like I've got a debt of gratitude to pay now.
Oh, come the fuck on. We're all riding in the same wagon.
And thanks to you, we stole enough Arasaka tech to build an aircraft carrier.
Believe me, on the list of those wanted dead or alive, our names are right under yours. Well, time to move, before that storm finds us.
Oh, yes. Yes. Come on. Let me go. There we go. Let's go. Take your time, love.
We're ready. After you, Pan Am.
Are we all set?
Mm-hmm.
So jack in. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it.
This is
tank,
your big
yeah.
new beginning.
I've used it a few times.
So you have to start it like a real nomad.
A hover tank.
Behind the proverbial wheel. Mostly go straight. Go around the bigger holes and don't lose the rest. Got it? I will deal with the nitro. The mix will go straight to the cylinders. If I don't sync it just right manually, it could blow us to bits.
Think that's best avoided.
Fuck. I just realized something.
What?
The border wall. It wasn't here when I was little. I never imagined it would be. But I had this inkling that everything was different up north. That some bright fucking future awaited me there.
Yeah, I think I know what comes next. Once you wound up on the other side and nothing changed, you thought Night City was the answer. Everything would change there.
Yes. And you know the tale's end, too. I'm returning. Right back to where I started. Fuck.
No. Might be the same place on the other side, same space, but you're different. Totally different.
All in all, you're right. And I have you. And the rest of these clowns.
Disregarding the weird flickering, that is... Can you imagine driving at that? That'd be fucking terrifying.
You ready?
Been ready always.
Then hit it! Home stretch! Full speed ahead!
They've launched the drones.
Carol, Cassidy, get moving.
I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They've marked me. I'm turning east to get them off your tail. Good luck, kids.
See you on the other side.
One way to make an exit. Just leaving in a
Nitro is
tank.
ready.
Oh yeah.
Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
Got nothing left to say.
We can hit the boost. Give me the boost.
Start her up. The wheel is yours.
Let's ride.
She's driving. I wanted to boost it. Oh shit.
Exactly what you wanted. A new beginning.
Don't slow down, Pan Am. Not yet.
Let's see. Doesn't seem right, but okay.
Well?
It's perfect. All great, Pan Am. We're going home.
Hey, V. How's life out there in the desert? Getting some sun? Some fresh air in those lungs? Don't forget to get yourself a checkup every once in a while. Any dust or dirt gets into that insulation, you're done. Of course, decent ripper is harder to find out there than a 4-star hotel. So actually, how about you just stop by when you're back in the city, huh? Think I could swing a little discount for an old regular like you. Till next time, V.
You gonna get messages from everyone?
V, is it true what they say? You rolling around in the dirt with the Aldecaldos? Have you lost your mind, mijo? getting enough trouble already, eh? Night City was too boring for you. Estás loco, eh? Crazy, completely crazy. Just watch out for yourself, okay? Don't do anything stupid, because I'm not going to a second funeral. Wait. If you want to see some old faces, don't forget to stop by Mama Wells, okay? Just give me a call before, and I'll make my special chilaquiles just for you. Cuídate, Vi.
Hey, V! Long time no see. Let me guess, you still the top of your game in all of Night City? Yeah, I left all that. I guess I'm just calling to say thanks. For everything. Wasn't until I'd left everything behind that I realized how depressed I was for all that time. Take it from me, V. If you ever get the chance, just leave. Leave and don't look back. The weight it takes off your shoulders, I can't even describe it. All right, enough lecturing. Take it easy, man.
Hey, V. Listen, I don't think I'll make it back to camp tonight. Sandstorm's coming our way. No choice but to sit tight and hold it out. Just wanted to say, I know this isn't the first time. You know, that we had plans. Never realized how hard being a chief would be. Always looked so easy from the outside. I'm so lucky to have you, V. You can't even begin to imagine how much it means to me. How... Guess it's time to go. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
V, hey. Christ, that run we did. My heart's still pounding. A pack of nomads versus Arasaka. Oh, I mean, the odds were totally stacked against us. I didn't know if we'd get out alive. But hey, we made it. And you know why? Because you were the one leading the charge, V. The craziest, baddest merc from Pacifica to the Appalachians. I don't know what you're up to right now, what your plans are. But just remember, we'd walk through hell and back with you, brother, anytime. Until next time, eh? Take care.
Is that it? Oh no. Oh, right.
Hey, Rogue here. I wanted to... Oh, voicemail. Why not? V? I was wondering if you could pass the message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually. One, that he's an arrogant, egotistical son of a bitch. And second, that it was nice to talk to him again. Both of you, take care of yourselves, okay?
V, hey. So, here's the thing. A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. This city needs more people like you. And I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around. Hey, it's Peralez. V, you're gonna want to hear this. First, you need to go somewhere no one's listening.
Wondering if this is like a stack of messages after
So
we
my
died.
wife, Elizabeth, she's in on the whole thing. She keeps saying I should look after myself. Tells me to take these pills. Says they're vitamins. Got them analyzed at a lab. And they look okay. But how am I supposed to know if somebody didn't falsify the results?
He's gone mad.
When you got a sec, call me, okay? Oh yeah, and don't forget to delete this message.
Hey, V. Listen, I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot. I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. You know what I drew? The chariot, the lovers, and the sun. Looks like you've got a good life ahead of you out in the Badlands. Good luck, V. Be free.
Now we done? Okay. Well, I've really enjoyed this. The game, even up to that last little section, it obviously had some bugs, mostly minor, thankfully. But I still think Cyberpunk it's another CD Projekt Red game where they do a really good job of telling a story. They make some fantastic characters. I will say the main quest, in the grand scheme of things, feels fairly short. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, but compared to other games, definitely on the slower side. Shorter side, rather. There was plenty of fluff, like with any open world game, which I didn't pay too much attention to. I'm a little sad about how short some of the character arcs were. They were good and well paced for the most part, but I get so invested in them, I want them to carry on. But I think in general it was good. Can I turn this down? Let's turn this down a little bit. So yeah, I really enjoyed it. Like I say, I wish the character arcs for some of the side characters and side quests were longer, but you know, either way, I will say it's not very often that, you know, the amount of games that come out where they're like, oh yeah, the game has choices and they affect the game and all this, and I'm like, do they though? We all know those games by now, and you're just kind of like, yeah, they might tweak some minor things, but that's about it. This is one of those games that genuinely feels like some of these decisions are fairly weighted, at least in terms of how the end goes. Like, I mean, off the top of my head, you've obviously got the Pan Am ending, you've got the Johnny ending with Rogue, maybe there's a Johnny ending without Rogue, I don't know. You've obviously got the Arasaka ending. There's I'm wondering if there's like different endings for different love interests, so I'm assuming Judy and maybe Rivers is one, maybe someone else, maybe Carrie, I don't know, I'm trying to think. But yeah, and the game touches on some really dark topics and there's some really interesting portrayals of dark topics, but in a pretty good way. Like, makes them feel very real, which I think is what a lot of games, especially games that are focused on storytelling, I think that's what nowadays they need. Not necessarily they don't need the dark topics, but how they handle them in this is done very well, I think. And it definitely adds to character arcs and the interesting build-up that goes on behind them. Did you ever play Dragon Age? Yes, I played... This is years ago before I even started streaming. I played Dragon Age 2, I think. And I know I've played Inquisitions. But honestly, it was so long ago, I don't really remember them. I might end up doing a playthrough of them again, because it was like years ago that I played those games. But yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed this, despite its bugs. I'm glad I waited a little while. Not that I had much of a choice, I had to wait for a PC that could run it, but I'm glad by the time I got around to actually playing it, that the game was in a better state than on release. Obviously it did have a very rocky release, but now I think it's definitely worth playing. I thoroughly enjoyed this. I can join you on Inquis if you want. Oh, it's a 2-player. I didn't know that. I don't remember it being 2-player, but I never played it 2-player, so I probably just glanced over that. But yeah, I really enjoyed this. I hope you guys did too. You can do up to 4. Oh, that's interesting. Possibly, yeah. I'll think about it. I'll maybe look back into the games and see what they're like and see if it's something I'm interested in doing. But my project list at the minute is so long. Like, now that we've got this done, next week we'll be jumping into the next Final Fantasy, which is Final Fantasy 13-2, which I'm interested to see where that story goes because I really enjoyed 13. I'm excited to get back into that. I have Mass Effect on my to-do list because I haven't played any of those games. Got the rest of the Final Fantasy series, obviously. A couple of other games I'm thinking of doing, as well as games that are just not out yet. Like, I'm toying with the idea of maybe trying the new Battlefield because I've never played one of those, but the new one does look kind of fun. Obviously, we've got Halo coming out in December, I think. So I need to watch a video of like a story cover of Halo 5, I think, which I'll probably do at the start of when we do Halo Infinite. So I'm interested in playing that story. Yeah, there's so many things on my list of games I want to play. Like I say, both that aren't out yet and just games that I haven't never played and I want to check out. Back 4 Blood comes out on this coming Tuesday, which reminds me, chat, on Tuesday is normally my day off, but I will be doing an extra bonus stream as it is my birthday and Back 4 Blood is out and I'm just so excited to play it. So we will be here on a Tuesday as well for next week. And that being said, streaming in general, as I've mentioned a few times during today's stream, this is actually the last Twitch stream I will be doing, at least for now. You know, I'm not going to say I'm never coming back to Twitch, but the current decision making going on at Twitch concerns me, and I think Twitch is on a downward spiral. And honestly, YouTube is something that I've been thinking about for a while. The YouTube channel's done quite well for itself over the last year or so, and I'm hoping to keep pushing that. And I think moving over there for live streaming is going to benefit, as well as the fact that they're making some really nice headway. I think the issues that YouTube have to fix are so much smaller than the issues that Twitch has to fix. So, yeah, that's the plan. As of tomorrow, we will be live on YouTube Live Gaming. This is YouTube Live, I'm not sure. So yeah, that's where we will be. Hope to see you there. I understand if people don't want to come over. I get it. I hope that you will. There's going to be plenty more benefits to come, but I'm excited. GG's Twitch. Good luck. Have fun, YouTube. Thank you, Python. Yeah, I mean, I'll still be around. I'll still be, like I say, same schedule, same content. You'll be there. Nice. You don't come. Think you'll be around on Tuesday? Nice. We'll get Back 4 Blood and come play. Yeah, so I obviously there is a little bit of apprehension going on, and it's going to take me a little bit of it's going to take me a few attempts to get into the swing of things, because there's definitely some different setup protocols I have to go through to do it. Most of it is in place, but even just on like a stream by stream basis, there's got to have like thumbnails. And one thing I'm really excited about is that playthroughs and projects like this, where I'm doing like first playthroughs or like story games, I don't have to take from Twitch and then re-upload to YouTube, which takes so much time. It literally, you know, once I finish that stream for the day, I can just organize it into its own playlist and then poof, it's done. So I'm super excited for that. And yeah, very excited. Again, tomorrow that starts. I will do my best to be live on time, 4 p.m. my time, maybe slightly earlier. Probably not though. Probably 4 p.m. just because of how I have to set shit up. And then yeah, exciting stuff. I don't know if there's much else to say, really. I've covered this. I've really enjoyed this. I hope you guys have as well. Like I say, lots of exciting new projects that come. Project list gets longer before I can even make a dent in it half the time, so but I enjoyed this. I'm not saying I'm never going to do another playthrough of this on stream, but if I do another playthrough, it will probably off stream. Mostly just to like blitz through specific quests along with the main quest and just kind of see what different endings there are and stuff like that. But generally, I enjoyed this. There were some things I weren't expecting. I think, based off of this playthrough, I don't think I'd play on the hardest difficulty again, just because of how punishing some of the combat sequences can be. Like, most of the time you can stealth through it and it's not too bad because the stealth is fairly easy in this. It's fairly standard stealth mechanics for like an FPS. But yeah, like the few times you're forced into combat, it gets a bit tougher just because of how squishy. Unless you like pump the body stat from the get-go, which I didn't really do because I didn't want to have to rely on that. I wanted to look into some of the more interesting skills, which we did, and I'm happy with how the build turned out, to be honest. But I think if I did it again, I'd probably just do it on normal, and I'd experiment with builds a bit more because I didn't really get to use melee because of how squishy we were. Hacking, I think we started to use a fair bit towards the end, but I feel like there's more of it you can utilize, and you could probably get that quite strong. Stealth is the main thing we obviously utilized, and obviously relied a lot on handguns and snipers. And I'd maybe like to try out like shotguns and LMGs and all the other stuff, because there's a fair bit of variety to this, I think, which is one of the things that also warrants another playthrough, is just different builds, you know, specializing in different weapons, and just seeing where the story takes you. Yeah, I really enjoyed this. Hope you guys did as well. We're going to let the credits roll and chill. And yeah, we'll be done for the day because we have been live for 7.5 hours, so a good lengthy stream for us today. And I've got prep work to do for both tomorrow's video and tomorrow's stream, so that's what we're going to be doing. I see a tweet. Yeah, but guys, let me know if there's any projects that you'd like me to take on, story games, old or new. I'm open to all sorts. A part of me wants to do a Fallout 3 playthrough, because I've never played Fallout 3. I jumped on the Fallout bandwagon and Fallout 4, and then obviously played 76. And I know that 3 and, is it New Vegas? I think they're generally considered the best ones and very highly regarded amongst the community. And even if the gameplay is a bit old and, you know, a bit harder to vibe with, not so much with their newer games, but the older Bethesda games, they're just so funny between the bugs and just the stupid shit you can do. It saves you the time to do it. Have you not done it either? I thought you played Fallout. You've played Fallout 4, right? Because I know we played 76 together. But, yeah, I'm contemplating doing that, but again, I've still got Final Fantasy to get through, which, off the top of my head, I think we only have 3 more games to do, disregarding remakes. So we've got 13.2, which will be starting on Monday. Lightning Returns, which is 13.3. 14's the MMO, so we'll be skipping that. So we've got 15. Yeah, it's only 3 more, which is mad considering I've played from Final Fantasy 3 onwards. It's taken like, what, a year, I think, to get through that project. And then we've got Mass Effect that I want to do, because another series I never played that is widely regarded as very good. Maybe we'll do the Dragon Age games. Then I actually made a list. I made a little list of games I was thinking of doing. So there's Battlefield I was thinking of checking out, and just in terms of a kind of a chill multiplayer thing. There's my little list that I made. But yeah, Far Cry 6 just came out, which looks, I mean, it looks like a Far Cry game, but it could be fun, so I might pick up that. As much as I don't care about the multiplayer, and generally speaking, I think they're a bit of a waste of money, the new Call of Duty story looks really interesting just because of the way they're going with it, with the whole, I think she's Polish, right? The famous Polish sniper. And I quite like the fact they're going back to the old school, like World War 1 and 2 stuff. So I might pick up the new COD just to try the story, to be honest. Because I've heard their storytelling is getting better. And obviously their visuals are getting much better. I don't really, I mean, if I have it, I'll probably try the multiplayer, but it's not what I want to play it for, only just because the story, from the little bit that I've seen in like a teaser that they did during, was it E3 or the Game Awards or something, looked pretty cool. So there's that. Obviously we've got Fallout 3 potentially, we've got Mass Effect Trilogy. There was a game that came out not too long ago called Kena, something like that, like Bridge of Spirits. That looked pretty cool. Looked visually, it looked very cool, very good. I heard it's fairly short, so we might pick up that at some point. We got Marvel Midnight Suns, which is actually a game from the people who made XCOM, but they're doing like a strategy card game RPG thing. I don't really know how to describe it, but that looks kind of cool, so I'll probably try that out. Seems kind of up my alley. And then the one thing we definitely cannot forget is obviously Back for Blood that comes out on Tuesday, which, as simple as it is, I'm super excited for. And also in, I believe, January, we have Elden Ring from Software, the makers of Dark Souls, and I'm so excited for that. It looks fantastic. From the tiny bit I've seen, I'm trying to stay as spoiler-free as possible. I've only seen the things they released for like the Game Awards and E3, like the teaser trailers and stuff like that. But I'm so excited for that. And I think, as much as I wanted to do with previous games, I kind of got burnt out on them because of how much I'd played them previously, even before I'd started streaming. I think Elden Ring might be a game that I get back into challenge running. I've done some challenge runs on like Souls games, but as I mentioned, I've played through, apart from the first one, I've played through those games so much that I just kind of lack the will to want to do it again. Whereas Elden Ring is fresh, it's going to be new, it looks quite large in terms of its scale, and it's everything that we know and love about Dark Souls and more. And I think that could make for some interesting challenge runs that I'm going to be potentially trying. So that will be here and there. So there is so much I want to do and play, as well as making video content, which now that Back for Blood is coming out, I'll probably make some more videos on Back for Blood, because I think there's a little bit of video content to be made there. If I can find the time, I would maybe like to start doing compilation videos again, just like funny moments and cool moments from various games, and just kind of throwing them in the YouTube as well, because I enjoyed making those, but it's just they took a bit more time, and they always took, well, when I was doing them, they took so long to render because of the shitty old PC, whereas now the new one, it's like 30 minutes and it's done. So yeah, there's so much to do. I have so many plans, and it's like my brain is constantly like, do this, no, do that, do this and that, and it's, yeah, brain's just like, take a breath, step back, let's go and tackle this one at a time. But I'm excited to do it. And hopefully moving over to YouTube for the streaming, hopefully that will be good for the channel and help, and hopefully people enjoy it. The way it's currently set up is we have 5 tiers of memberships, which is like the YouTube equivalent of Twitch subscriptions. And I believe tier 1 to 3 work out cheaper than tier 1 to 3 on Twitch. So that's a nice thing for anyone who's looking to support the channel. But there won't be any ads on the channel whether you join or not. And the video quality should be better. I was contemplating on streaming in 1440p because that's something you can do on YouTube. However, after looking into it, it does increase the chat delay by, it's not loads for 1440p, but it's enough to make me not want to use it, just because I quite like talking to chat as quickly and as efficiently as possible. So we'll probably be sticking with 1080p and just enjoying the minimal latency. But the compression on YouTube is done significantly better, so it should still sound and look slightly better than on Twitch, just because of how they do their video compression. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We have the same badges from the Twitch chat. We'll have the same emotes. The more members we get, the more slots we unlock. A bit like how Twitch partners do. It doesn't work for affiliates, unfortunately, but so we only have 4 emotes, which I think we have Strong Chonk and Big Brain and Smooth Brain. But depending on how many people we get to the channel who want to join and support the channel, as soon as we start opening up more, we'll be reintroducing the emotes we currently have. And once we get to a point where we've got all those done and uploaded, then we will hopefully start unlocking slots and be able to get even new emotes, which I've still got a list of emotes I want to get made. Like, my brain is like a year or 2 ahead of me in terms of the content creation, in terms of what I want to make, stuff I want to change. How I want to go about it, just like I have things set out and ready, but my brain's like, do it now, and then my brain, like the logical side of my brain's like, no, you can't do it yet, dum dum, because of X, Y, and Z. Damn, I will say these are some long fucking credits. But yeah, so there is so much on the channel that I'm looking forward to doing. Very excited. I hope you guys are ready to go along on this journey with me to the next part of our journey through content creation. Trying to think, is there... Now I have a to-do list of things I need to do tonight. Got to record. That's a point. Due to the swap to YouTube, I'm going to be, depending on who comes over, I will be readjusting who my moderators in the chat are. And to my knowledge, that's one of the things that people are hoping for on YouTube, is that the moderation tools get a bit better, because they're a little bit lacking at the minute, but I'm sure they're in the works. But there will be, I'm assuming some of you who've said you're going to come over, I will probably make mods just for the consistency and easiness, but yeah, there'll probably be a little bit of a reassortment of who's mods and stuff. Is it like, yes, is it? You are one of the people at the top of my list that I intend to make a moderator. Feel that? Yeah, I mean, stream projects and I mean even YouTube video projects, like there's just so much going on in my head constantly. Like I'm so excited and I'm so determined because I have so much in my head that I want to do, both for content creation and even for my business IRL with the dogs. You know, the dog boarding and training and stuff. I have so much I want to do, but I'm limited on what I can do right now, so I'm trying to plan it out in a way that it's just like a stepping stone. You are always the banhammer. Yes, you are. So I'm hoping this is a smart and a good first step. At least a good first big step on that list of things I want to accomplish, because there's so much I want to do. And I'm determined to do it one way or another, whether you fuckers like it or not. So you stuck with me. Unless you leave, obviously. But please don't. Yeah, so lots of things in the future coming. It's going to be fairly steady paced at the minute, but depending on how well things go, hopefully things pick up. And lots of exciting projects. Like I say, I've got so much I want to do. So many things. Some of which are like a bit like a bucket list, but less intense, just like stuff that I'd like to achieve for the sake of saying I've done it. And then there's stuff that I want to achieve and stuff that I want to do because it's just something I look forward to and enjoy the idea of doing. So it's going to be lots going on. How much more of these credits can I... Fast forward F. Oh, okay, I can just hold enter. Okay, cool. As much as I want to give credit to people and typically use the credit sequence as a chance to like talk, to chat and catch up and all that stuff, this has been going on for a while. I mean, we finished at like I think it was 7 hours and 28 minutes we finished, and we just hit 7 hours and 41 minutes. So these are some damn credits. So we're gonna kind of speed these up. Oh no, okay, it's just a transition. God damn it. My voice is dying and I've got shit I need to get done. So this was really enjoyable. I hope you guys like this. If you haven't already and are thinking about trying this, I would recommend it. If you like RPGs, if you like stories and yeah, FPS combat, yeah, I think this is well worth it. Especially nowadays, I'm a little burnt out on the Cyberpunk aesthetic, just because I think it's kind of been done to death a little bit at the minute, or it came into fashion like a year or so ago, or at least when Cyberpunk was announced. What's up, Darren? 25 months, tier 1, 19-month streak, one last sub. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. You could have just gone and thrown it at YouTube, but I appreciate it. Fuck that noise. What's wrong with my alert? That's such an old sound clip. That's from That's from a Siege game where Thane was playing with his voice changer and had it set so he sounded like Greg the Grim Reaper from Conquer Live and Reloaded. If you know what that is. But I love it. I think it's hilarious. You don't have to pee anymore every time it happens. Oh dear. Thank you for playing. Congrats, you've completed the main storyline of Cyberpunk 2077, but remember that Night City never sleeps. There's still so much more to see and do. You can continue from your last open world checkpoint where you will have a special reward waiting for you. Would you like to keep playing? You can't tell me there's loot waiting for me and tell me to ask me if I want to go and see it. Yes, I want to see it. Alright, we're going to check out what this loot is, and then we will be calling it there for the evening because it is late. I still have stuff to do. Is this at the base of the tower, I'm assuming? Also, I need to... I don't know what that said. So I need to put the volume back up because it's probably going to sound all weird. Right, there we go. Here's your reward. Congrats, you completed the main storyline of Cyberpunk 2077. Here are your rewards. Amnesty. Wait, isn't that the one we got from doing the shooting challenge at the Nomads camp? Cassidy's mods improve this revolver's handling of fire by making it the most lethal revolver in the Wild West. Apart from that, it's not, because the revolver I used for 90% of the game is better. And we now have 2 of these, but sure, I'll take one. Gorilla Arms Legendary. Gorilla Arms charge with each attack. When you perform a strong attack, they deal bonus damage based on the charge level. Gorilla Arms also allow you to force open locked doors and rip turrets from their bases. Aldecodo's Rally Bolero Jacket. We already got one of those. Weird that it gave us another one. What is this? That seems like it's bugged. Access token. A key to a room in the Ebunike. Militech Berserk Mark 5. Hold E to activate Berserk. Berserk significantly boosts your strength and resilience. It reduces weapon recoil by 15%, weapon sway by 15%, increases melee damage by 15%, increases armor and resistances by 10%. Duration 60 seconds, cooldown 60 seconds. While Berserk is active, jumping from a high height initiates a superhero landing, causing you to fall at high speed and land with enough force to create a shockwave that damages nearby enemies. Beating enemies restores 5% max health when Berserk is active, gain 40% more health when Berserk is active, increases max stamina by 40% when Berserk is active, and it's 3 Cyberware slots. Oh damn. That's a fair chunk of stuff. We got the Judgment Tarot card. We're gonna save it. He didn't die. I think he's dead now. That gun kind of sucks. Anyway, that will do us for this evening. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for listening to me ramble and waffle about shit during those credits. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the playthrough. As I mentioned, we'll be live tomorrow, but over on YouTube. I think it's youtube.com/School of the Wolf. Bye-bye. See you on YouTube tomorrow. Take it easy, chat. Have a good one. There you boo. Take it easy, is it? Yeah, thank you again for all the love and support up until this point. It's been a good, I think it's nearly 5 years on Twitch. Thank you guys for everything, the follows, the subs, everything in between. Yeah. Hopefully, we're going to smash it on YouTube as well. So let's go. Take it easy, guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll see you guys next time.